Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. 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 Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. 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 How are you guys doing? Hi. Bedman. Bedman. Hi, Bedman. Hi, Bedman. Hello, hi. Hi, Ty MEC. Hello. Hello, hi. Well, I gotta turn my music down. Boop, boop, boop. It's a little loud. It's a little loud. Hello, Sakamoto. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. I changed up a little bit of my setup here. So now the way that it works is that I have you guys on my other phone in front of me on like a little stand, so I don't have to like keep going like this to look at you guys. Now I gotta go like that. I go like that. I look down. I look down on you like chat. I'm looking at you. Okay, okay. That's how I think that's what we're gonna try from now on. Oh, hold on. Let me adjust. Let me adjust myself. Hold on. Okay, okay, okay. Also, yes. Also, yes. I want to say thank you again for everybody who came out yesterday to come hang out with me for my debut, and to see my beautiful, beautiful new face. Yes, hello, hi, and I've got my new phone. I've got my phone plugged in, so hopefully it should stay charged, and we shouldn't have to worry about anything like that. A kiss for you, control underscore. Oh, of course. Mwah. 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 There you go. Okay, there you go. Yes. Also, there's a whole bunch of new toggles, not toggles. What do you call it? Redeems. There's a whole bunch of new redeems that you guys can do now. Yeah, you can do my shawl. Music's a bit loud. Okay, let me change that. Is that better? That better? Better? Music is better? Music is better? Yes. Yes, music is better. I think I it should be it should I mean like it's better in OBS, so it should be better now. Um there's also a bunch of new redeems that you guys can do for like my yes, much better. Okay, good. For my like shawl and my hair and my battle trophy from Churl. And there's a couple there's one other special one where I put a couple redeems together that I think is fun. My tentacles, they do. They do. They always move. They move no matter what because they're kind of like they're independent of my already animated self, you know? I sound different. I sound different. I mean, I'm not speaking directly into my microphone. It's kind of off to the side because the way that I have to set it up in order to look at my screen, I need to be like I need to be off to the side a little bit, and my microphone doesn't stretch that far. So I do have to kind of be to the side. Hello, Dan, by the way. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hello, hi. Yeah. So I might sound a little more distant because my microphone is a little further away from my face. Is all. I'm not like right up against it. Like if I get right up against it, it's like this. It's like I have to like you'll watch me like lose tracking. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. See. See, when I do that, then like I can't. I lose control of all my forms, and I speak to you telepathically. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. I slept for like so long. I went to bed at like at like I was up kind of late actually. I was up kind of late. I was up kind of late till like 4ish, 4 in the morning, and then I slept until maybe 1 in the afternoon, and then I woke up and I watched like a little bit of the Time EC stream, and then I fell back asleep for like another like 4 hours. I didn't get out of bed until like 5. So, you know, that's how it is. That's how it is. I hope you guys are doing good. I hope you guys are having a good weekend. Um, let's see. I was trying to think of something that I was gonna do. I mean, we're gonna be playing a new game. We're gonna be playing a new game. It's called the Midnight Walk. It's supposed to be like a little claymation um thing, and I really like claymation. There was this one really cool like but like horror claymation movie that was about like escaping like hell if you were like a little clay fella, but I never got the chance to watch it, and I don't remember what its name was. I only ever saw like a clip on Twitter, but it looked really cool. So I'm looking for that while I'm on the topic of like claymation and stuff like that. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna turn the game on. We're gonna switch over. We're gonna turn on our game here. It's a controller game, so I'm gonna be. Oop, I should move myself over actually. I don't need to be right in the middle anymore. Let's see. There we go. Is that good? Is that good? That should be good. Let me. I need this here. I think I'm also gonna do. It's a controller game, so I'm gonna have my controller, so I'll be able to like do it all. You know. Yeah. So just let me know if I'm in the right spot or if I'm like you know in taking up too much space or if I sound funny or whatever. Okay. Okay. All right. So this is made from clay, which is why I was talking about like claymation. It's made from clay, cardboard, and dreams. We recommend wearing headphones as certain game mechanics rely on spatial audio. So I might be like listening, giga listening, super ultra listening. Okay, chat. Okay. It looks really pretty. I mean, it looks like I only looked a little bit of it, but it's like you see like big like candle things and like claymation kind of stuff. It looks very good. It looks very cool. Very cool. And the music is supposed to be quite nice. Let me know if the game is too loud or the game might actually be a little too loud for the music. Let me turn it down just a little bit. Turn you down just a little bit. Okay. That should be good. I've never played this game before. I don't know anything about it. I do know that it looks cool. It looks pretty. And we've got like we're playing as like a little like candle fella with like a little funky little like helmet on his head, assuming the game doesn't immediately crash, which is possible. Hello. Okay.
After the end of the world, the burnt one woke from a deep slumber, broken, deaf, and blinded.
Pot boy, don't call me pot boy. No. Ooh, whoa. I didn't realize this was gonna be in first person. Oh my goodness. Ooh, we've got little gross little nubby little hands. Oh my god. We've got little fucked up little fingies. Little fucked up fingies. L move, okay. Ooh, oh god. Sensitivity. Please. We're gonna turn that down a little bit. Okay, that's a little better. Oh god, everything is this is honestly what it looks like to me when I'm not wearing like when I'm not wearing my glasses. This is actually probably the closest representation I've ever gotten to in a game to what it's like for me to not wear my glasses. It's not great. I don't recommend it at all. Kids, make sure you go to the eye doctor and get your prescription checked. Otherwise, you're going to be walking around like this. Ooh. All right. Oh god. Jesus, this is like actually like miserable. Oh man, if I wanted to look like this, oh man, if I took my glasses off, this is just what it's like to play regular video games for me. Oh god, please. Are we gonna get our prescription done? Ooh, hi. Hi? Oh, are you gonna give me your eyeballs? See with your eyes. I'm seeing with them. One. And then... This is actually perfect. This is exactly how I want to play my game. Turn off motion blur. Okay. Options. Motion blur. Where's motion blur? Motion blur off. Okay. There we go. That should be better. Well, oh, now we've got our little eyeballs. Please turn off the blue guy too? Agumi, why do you hate me? Why do you hate me so much? She hates me, Chad. This is what it's like to spend all this time and effort to make sure that your chatters, you know, can see all your, as you guys say, gay little movements, and she doesn't even want to look at them. You were just making a joke. You cannot spell. Oh, you're just making a Joan? Who's Joan? Making me when I make Joan. Unfortunately, this game's... Whoa, what the fuck? This is a very eyeball-themed game already, which I like. It's very good. Also, welcome in Agumi. Hello, hi. I'm still kind of getting used to the new setup, so, like, I am gonna have, like, a little bit of trouble figure everything out. Like, so I might look a little funny. I might be like looking off to the side a little bit funny. This, that, and the other thing. So just kind of, you know, help me out as things go. And I'm itching my eyeball. Ah, itchy, 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 itchy. Okay, okay, okay. He's walking straight into midnight. What a guy. Exactly. Just gotta listen, man. Surely nothing bad will happen if I walk directly under the gigantic eyeball hand. Ooh. Okay, maybe I'm already in eyeball hand zone. You know, I'm sure nothing will happen. The Midnight Cock. Hello, Lala. Hello. I am a face hammer. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Hi. Hello, hi. How are you doing? Yes. I hope you're doing well. I have a face. I do have a face. Lala, I'm sorry. I wasn't able to catch your race earlier. Did you win? Did you win your races? I hope you did. I hope you were a big winner. You're good. I know you just did a Sonic Rider shirt. Hello, Woozle, by the way. The Midnight Cock. I honestly... You know, like, what's better to have at midnight than some cock, right? Listen, man, when you've got a deep, yearning, burning desire for cock, you gotta have it at midnight. It's a craving you gotta satisfy. You feel so loved? Of course, I love you. Mwah, mwah, love you. It's interference with chaos, nothing to worry about. I'm a little worried about it. I'm a little bit worried about it. Can I be completely honest? I'm a little bit. Maybe like a teeny bit. A sippy? Thank you. I will take a sippy. You lost all of them? Oh my goodness. Hi, Mog. Hello, hi. Hi, Billy. Hello. Yes, Billy. I look different. I look a little different now. Do you, however, beat all your personal best? You went from 7 minutes on the Rainbow Road equivalent to 4 minutes? She's kind of a gamer. Taking a sippy. I'm taking a sippy. Thank you, Zan. Already talking about cock. Listen, you know, this is honestly, we've gone pretty long before we talked about cock, okay? And I didn't bring it up out of the blue. It was a chat prompted message, you know. I like to caulk my nostrils up and let it harden until it's hard enough for a fingernail to dent it, then you pull it out. Woozle, that's fucking disgusting. I hope you know that. That's fucking gross, and I don't want to hear that again. Ever. That's awful. You look like the Omo person, the one who gets drawn naked. Why don't you draw yourself naked, Billy? Why don't you draw, like, you know, like a big muscular man so then you can stare at it in the mirror or something? Hello, AI. Welcome in. You heard you talk about Midnight Cock. It's nice to have an expert on the topic chime in. Well, you know what? Listen, when you're a professional like me and you know what the people want, okay? It's important that you present yourself as the knowledgeable expert. Let's grab this guy by his funky ears. Oh, are you gonna give me your ears? Oh, he's like, are we doing like a hear no evil, see no evil? Hear through your ears. Do I have to? I'm gonna scratch my nose. Do I want to see your nose cones? I don't want to see your nose cones. No nose cone. No, I don't. No. That's lewd? Yeah, I am some sort of changeling. I might be some kind of shapeshifter. I might be shifting my shape. It's true. All right. I mean, this game is it. I'm guessing we're gonna do like a hear no evil, see no evil kind of deal. Oh, some kind of weird fucked up gnome. Oh hell yeah. I'm not a gnome, by the way. You'll notice that I don't have a gnome toggle. Okay. All right. Important thing to be aware of. I don't have a gnome toggle, so I'm not a gnome. Okay. Agree. Say chat. Say yes. Up and down yes if we agree that I'm not a gnome. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. This is kind of like... It's very pretty. It's very, very pretty. Didn't those things be able to turn into... Don't those things able to turn to big boober women? I mean, you know, listen. You don't like me the way that I am? You don't like me for who I am? You're sick. You don't like me for who I am? Billy. What am I going to do with you? Thank you for the tilly. Mog. Thank you. Can I make the gnome sound? I can't make the gnome sound. I'm sorry. I can't make the gnome sound. What is this? I need a key. This is, it's like a big fingerprint. That's kind of cool. You were just asking for reasons? I don't know. I think you kind of hate me. I think you kind of hate me like 100,000 ways. Close your eyes, listen for hidden things. Whoa, okay. Okay. Oh, ow. I'm opening some drawers. I don't know why I'm doing all this. Ooh, a key. Okay, okay. It's kind of like this kind of has like the movement in this game is like some of the things kind of move like with like a low FPS intentionally. There is no make the gnome sound streamer. I know. No, I won't. I won't. I'm not a gnome. I'm not a gnome. Don't say that, okay? Is the controller made of Malfond biomass or just malthemed? It's just malfond up. It's just I found a regular controller and I just kind of tweaked it, you know? Isn't it cool though? It's got a little eyeball on it. It's got a little eyeball on it. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool, right? Right? It's perfect because I'm using a controller. It was funny because when Mold made for me this asset, they were like, "Oh, do you use a controller very often?" I was like, "Not really, no." But I kind of want to have it for the times that I do, especially for like the Death Stranding 2 playthrough I want to do eventually. But like they were like, "Oh, you know, like okay." And then of course the second stream I do right after my debut is with the controller. Right? Is how convenient is that? Melt, okay, good melt. Yes. Oh, ew. You're kind of gross looking. Okay. All right. All right. Let's see. Oh god, there's this weird like oh my god. It's like oh, these are like trees, I guess. I thought they were like big tentacles. Oh. Ugh. That's kind of gross. Okay. Okay. That's me. That's what I look like. Oh, surely this will not go wrong. Sure. Oh, this is a match. Okay. Oh, this is, I guess this is, you know what this kind of reminds me of? Ooh, how cool. This kind of reminds me of like Little Big Planet. This kind of reminds me of like Little Big Planet. We light the torch. Hi. Oh, he's like a kitty cat. Can we do we? No. Okay. He's like a kitty cat. Oh, hello. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, they're kind of cute. They're like little goblin fellas. Look at you guys. Look at you guys. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh god. Look at the nose on you, brother. All right, well, don't give me that awful look, okay? I feel, oh man, you know what? I had a friend the other day who I was playing Dungeons and Dragons with, and she was talking about how like she wanted to turn into a vulture, and she couldn't stop talking about how vultures like to shit on their own legs to keep them cool. And I was like, you know what? You could like, you don't have to do that. We don't have to roleplay that part, right? You don't have to like, you know, talk to us all about how like you need to like make sure we know that your characters are gonna shit on their own legs if it gets hot, right? Oh, papercraft now. Okay. The Tale of the Burnt One.
The spark had once again been lit.
Okay. Okay.
It was told that for the being who kept fire in their heart, all darkness would vanish.
Is this sounds like a knockoff Morgan Freeman.
This long night seemed endless.
This sounds like Morgan Freeman if he was trying really hard.
Perils.
P. Why would you? What was the unprompted P comment for, Agumi? What did she? Chad, what did she mean by this? You know, I guess it's. Ooh, there we go. We got it. Nice. Okay. Okay. My chatters love to talk about pee. It's true. They pee on their legs. No, I thought they did both. I thought they did both. Lighting candle with symbols opens up new paths. Okay. We'll do this one, and we'll do this one up here. Oh wait, we can't. Can we not? Oh, can we not? Can we not jump? Please, please, please. No, not the waist high fence. No. Oh god, I hate games that do this. Games with like tiny little waist high fences. Oh no, this is the worst. This is the worst. Oh my god. I'm trying to like use my phone to like look at Twitch chat, but it's being like a problem. Okay, there you are. Okay, so I guess we've kind of just completely lost out on the best ending because we didn't light this extra candle. So I guess we're kind of fucked. I guess that's cool. I guess that's kind of like cool. Tiny little waist. Don't say that about me. I mean, it's true. It's true. But like, you know, I hate games where you're defeated by teeny little waist-high fences, okay? Listen, I can jump. Do I have legs? Oh, wait, I don't have legs. I see, that's the problem. The problem is that I just don't have legs. So, okay, so I guess that's probably why I can't do basic climbing is because I'm a floating torso, which is fine, which I guess is fine, but not exactly my favorite kind of, thing. Oh god. I closed my. I forgot that closing your eyes was a mechanic here. No. Okay. 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 Is he walking midnight? We're trying. We're starting. Hi, Kogo. Hello, Kogo. Mwah. 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 Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Mwah. What was I gonna say? God, the fact that closing your eyes is a mechanic, I know is something that's gonna like really fuck me up later, because like I'm gonna be like, oh, I gotta run from like an enemy, and then I'm gonna close my eyes instead and get completely obliterated. Like, I know how that's gonna happen. You know, like, oh, streamer, you have to run, okay, and then I get immediately brutally savaged. Thank you for removal of clothing. Thank you for stripping me a little bit bare. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. What is this? You listen to the shell phones to receive echoes and memories from the past. What were they thinking?
That thing was meant to remain dead. Ryan never gonna come out again, no sir. And here it's just me. Some ragdoll with his mask.
He's just chilling. He's just chilling. Come on, let the guy chill.
Away, and for what? Shine a little light on things? I can see just fine in the dark. In the dark, I can see everything clear as day. What were they thinking?
I don't know. Oh god, I just threw it. That was that dude's only phone. I just fucking threw it. Oh my god. All right, well, I guess we don't care for the dead. There's some nice armpit creases. You like them? You like them? You like my armpit creases? Hee hee. When I first showed those off, so many people were like, they need to be fatter, streamer. Streamer, your armpits need to be fatter. You need to have big, fat, sweaty armpits, streamer. Where are they? And I was like, sorry. You're gonna just have to use your imagination. Nice Omo accent? What do you mean? No. Thank you for long hair. Thank you for beautiful long hair. Don't bait the armpit admirers. I'm sorry. Okay. Nah, you're very. You know what? Fair enough. That's right. I'm kind of being a bit of a tease. Me. Would I do that? Yeah. I would. You've been baited successfully too. The long hair is like, oh god, oh Jesus. What the fuck? Fuck. All right. Okay. That was not. That was not pleasant. God Christ. Friend. I mean, maybe he's a friend. I don't know. Maybe it's like my coworker at Eyeball. You know, maybe that's maybe. Oh god. Oh, stutter. I don't know. I mean, I guess you could have two gigantic lidless white staring eyes and still be like friendly, I guess, maybe, but like, I don't know. Oh, sweet fetus, Chad, this is you. The ragdoll, a mocking echo of the two-legged ones that were. The ragdolls spring to life if given a mask. Chat, this is you. Wow, we found a little I can carry around. Oh wait, where'd you go? I can carry around like a little fetus. You guys. Yeah. Wait. Where'd you guys go? I don't have you. Okay, alright, well, maybe you're just like a little collectible, chat. Maybe I can just collect you. Alright, we're gonna light our candles here. Is there anything else to light over here? I mean, like, I feel like you can't be like, pick up the fetus. Player, pick up. Ooh, look in there. There's like a void. Chat, you were hanging out in like the blue void of like eternal hell darkness, and then I rescued you. Much like regular Twitch chat. Okay. Does the fire burn down lower if we run? I don't know. Maybe? It's kind of hard to tell. Oh, we got an autosave. Ooh, whoa. No. I don't like that. No. Okay. Oh, being hunted by a wretched fetus creature. No, it's no good. Okay. Is it like noise sensitive? I don't know. Okay. I can't tell if it's like noise sensitive or if it's like, or what. Ah! Oh God! Okay. All right. Okay, we made it. We made it. We made it. He sees his chat as possessions. Of course, you all belong to me. Of course. Smile. Smile. What do I need here? Oh, is this like a this is like a sarcophagus. Okay. I guess we can't really do anything. Maybe we need to like, there's like a fire for a head. Maybe we need to light fires. We need to like light candles. I do like how there's like, I wonder if this is meant to be like melted wax. Someone clipped that audio. Not necessary. Not necessary whatsoever. Okay. Oh, you know what? You know what this reminds me of? You know what this reminds me of, chat? It reminds me of, you guys know like Princess and the Frog, that movie where like there's the voodoo character, or like I don't know if it's like meant to be like voodoo, but he's like doing that like song and dance where like he turns the main characters into frogs. Spoilers for Princess and the Frog, by the way. If you haven't seen that movie, people do get turned into frogs. That does kind of happen. But there's like a bit that he does where it's like, you know, he's like doing like a little song and dance with like little wooden like totems and skeletons, and like they look like that. So it's very cool. And also the kind of the
Focus on the eye and close your eyes.
Okay.
To make things clear.
Ooh, okay. That's an interesting mechanic. I don't know what to make out of that one. I'm still sad you couldn't get on WD Gaster's booty call list. What's wrong with you? I feel like, I mean, like, listen, if you're interested in, like, I mean, he does, I mean, okay, all right, so you kind of gotta ask yourself, if you had hands that could detach from the rest of your body, would you be productive with them, or would you just use them to, like, slap the back of people's heads and then be innocent about it? It's called FOMO, fear of missing out on Undertale 2. Okay, all right, we'll work on that one. I took a sippy. Sorry, chat. All right. Why am I crouched? I do. You know what? Also, I really. Oh, what is this? Can I read that? It's kind of like really. This is like really disorienting to try to read. Oh, it's in like German. I don't know. I can't read any of that. Die had Macht darüber ist auch Kuzkap. I don't know. I have no idea what that says. You could have sexually harassed him so much. Okay, so instead you showed up to my chat to sexually harass me. Oh no. Surely being chased by wretched fetus creatures is not going to turn into a reoccurring theme in this chat. Put one of my hands in a box and mail it to you and then have it jump on my face and make you very scared? That sounds awful. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Chat, I thought you were supposed to, you know, be like nice to me and like care for me and be like, wow, Streamer, you're so good and kind. Wow, Streamer, we like to be nice to you. Ooh, chat, look, it's another one of you guys. Ooh, look at you. You're so pretty, actually. Wow. I like this one. The daughter, a wanderer from a very faraway place. She knows no master and loves to dance in the dark. Unrelated, but P.O. Box win. Oh, now that's... I don't know. I don't know about that one. I feel like if I could separate my hands from my wrists, I'd use one of them to, like... I'd make them, like... God, the problem is, if you try to be productive with separated hands from your wrists, like, you can't do... You, like... You have to use your hands to be productive doing one thing, and then, like, you can't go do something else. Unless you want to, like, send your hands to, like, do the dishes while you sit and watch TV, but then you can't change the channel. What if you want to change the channel? You can't do it. You're stuck. You're stuck forever in permanent hell, you know? And that sucks, right? Like I honestly don't think severed hands would be able to do dishes very well anyway, because it's like you need, like, leverage on it, right? You need, like, weight. You need, like, leverage. Hi, Omo. Hi. Hello. Hi. I'm a pretty princess. You're a pretty princess. You're the prettiest princess in the whole world. Smile. I'm just walking in circles. Imagine the schmoves you could do to impress the ladies. I feel like you'd get like you could do like, God, you know that one bit from what's it called stutter that one bit from Aladdin where like the genie's doing like his little dance and stuff like that, and you could do like you could do like you do like a dance number with your hands, right? Ooh, thank you for the battle trophy. You can see the piece of the antler that I ripped off of Churl when he lost in a bet against me, and I fucking stomped on him like right on the head, and he cried and cried and cried and cried and cried. I don't think that stream is archived, but he cried a lot. I promise. He cried big wet tears. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. You missed the debut, but my model is so cool. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you cut my hair too. Thank you for the haircut. Thank you for the haircut. Short hair is cute, right? Short hair is cute. Yeah. It's not tomboy. It's just regular boy, okay? This is an important distinction for you guys to have. This is not tomboy. This is regular boy, okay? All right, okay. I wish I could have my, like, God. The only thing that I wish I could do was have my model at the bottom right of my screen while I'm playing this game, so I can, like, look at what my model's doing. Tomboy male, or that's just regular man. Oh, come on. That's just, like... regular. That's just dude. That's just guy. You're just being like, oh, guy, erotic. Oh. Yes. Thank you for the compliment, Silent Eagle. Thank you. Famous Tom, which is regular boy. All right. Surely this is not some kind of like chase sequence that we're about to go through. Boy to Tom girl. Not true. I'm glad I don't break my ankles doing that though. Did I miss something up there? Shit. Fuck. Surely this is not some kind of elaborate chase sequence that will leave me running scared. Of course not. Fruity, no. You didn't say that. That's your words. Listen, man. The soothsayers, the worshippers of fire. Soothsayers jump from work table to work table, making sure things are what they're meant to be. Ooh. Hello, Phantom Phoenix. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Hi. Hello, hi. How are you doing? How are you doing tonight? We're picking up these are like little chat dollies. I wish I could look at them. Is there like I can't, like, the inventory empty. I want to see what they look like, but I can't. Dole Cup, don't call me that. That's so rude. Hello. Phantom Phoenix, you will see how my chatters treat me. I imagine you seem like a much nicer person who's not going to be like, streamer is such a fruit cup, you know? Right? You doing good? You're currently stream a game. Oh, are you streaming? Are you streaming right now? Is that what you've come here to tell me? That you're streaming? Is that what's happening here? Yes? Okay, ban that guy, please. Ban that guy. Please and thank you. Don't come to my stream and advertise your own stream, okay? Thank you. Like, hello? A little decorum, please. You know, that's like basic ass stuff. You know, what the fuck is wrong with people? You know, imagine coming to someone else's stream and like, that's fucking unreal. Like, hello, what's wrong with you? You know, like, I'm not some kind of like gigantic, like, hold on, let me check something. I'm not some kind of like I'm not like big name VT, you know, but I'm definitely not like, you know, you just come in and you just do that, you know, sent to the gulag, sent directly to prison. I'm sending you directly to hell. Pot boy spotted. Who comes into someone's stream thinking it's okay to poach the viewers? I mean, like, if like you come in here and you're like, you know, oh hi, blah blah blah, and you talk about okay, like if you mention that you're also a streamer, you know, like I don't know. I'm pretty lenient about a lot of stuff, but if you come in and be like, I'm streaming right now, come watch me, like, go fuck yourself. Like, it's one thing to come in and be like, hey, I'm also a streamer, and then, like, you hang out, and you, like, want to be friends, streamer friends. I have a lot of streamer friends. That's fine. But, like, not like that, you know? There's ways to do this. Hi. Would you get mad at me if you went live and came into my chat and told you I was streaming? No, because you're my sweetie pie. You're my sweetheart. Why? Don't be afraid. Come on. Look, I brought you to life. I gave you the gift of fire. That was so hilarious. It's like what do you think is gonna happen, homie? Hello? Thank you for hair. Thank you for long hair. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Heart. Anyway, I'm live. Everyone come watch. Smile. Mods execute Omo. Mods take Omo out back and beat him until he stops moving. Mods tie Omo's ankles to blocks of wood and smashes them with hammers. Alright? Mods, I don't want to ever see that man walk in a straight line ever again. Alright? Mods, kill that man. Take him out back and drown him in a puddle. No, no, I'm kidding. No, no, please. Please, no. Does my hair smell nice canonically? It does. All of me smells nice. I smell like vanilla. Vanilla and blueberry. Vanilla and blueberry. It's true. Am I lagging a little bit? Am I like a little... You guys gotta tell me if I'm like laggy. You gotta tell me. Tell me if I'm like lagging a little bit because my phone is getting kind of hot. I might have to like do some adjustments with it. Should you get McDonald's before it's bar time? I would say so, because if you get too drunk and Coyote's on again and he starts talking about cocks, you know, it's like you're just not gonna be able to control yourself, you know. Oh, he's so cute. Look at him. Oh, wow, you're streaming too. Everyone go check out Doodoo Farter 32. That person's perfect. Exactly, right? Like, what the hell? Like, that person's perfect world. This is what I would. He's just like, huh, you know what? I want to like see people try that trick in like big channels, right? Like, I'm not out here being like, I'm like some kind of like giga streamer, you know? So like, that's like the first time that's happened to me, but still, it's like, that's crazy nerve. That's crazy nerve. Rub ice on the phone. What did he mean by that? What do you mean? What did I mean by that? I mean, you know, what did I mean by that? What did I mean by that? Right, I might have to get like a phone stand with like a cooler on it. Whoop. Can you imagine if Iron Mouse, sorry, hold on. If Iron Mouse came to my chat to promo her stream, that would honestly, I would have to laugh. I would be like, Iron Mouse, I'm sorry, but this is not where you need to be hanging out, girl. Like, Iron Mouse, you got somewhere else to be, I promise. You know? Like, I feel like if like that person went to like, are you alive? What is this? Cole. Pop Boy likes to eat coal. It's a little treat. Wow. He's kind of you guys. I think, chat, I think this guy is you. I think this guy is you. You guys like coal, right? You guys like little treats. I'll give you guys little treats, right? I feel like, I feel like if that guy tried that in like Iron Mouse's chat, her chat is like fast enough to where it's like, you know, maybe somebody like, maybe, and like he might be able to get away with it. Right? You know, if like, but if you're doing it here where there's like 10 people at most, like I'm gonna see you and I'm gonna be like, hello, fucking explode yourself. Hello. That's how you know you've made it. Iron Mouse cleaning up shop, destroying her biggest competitors. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think Iron Mouse is worried about me. Few hundred here right now. You know, maybe we're 10. We're kind of prod style. We kind of go with the 10 view. I think that's kind of what we want to do, right? Hello, do you want a snack? Would you like a snack? Knock knock. Hello, hi. Hi. You look hungry. There you go, Chatter. There you go, Chatter. Chatter, you guys are pot boys. You guys are pot boys. Yeah. Hitting partner numbers right now, you're gonna make it. Hey man, listen, as long as it's more than it's more than 0, you know. Mods might get him, but they're probably worried about like Nazi space. Yeah. Iron Mouse's mods have bigger problems, you know. Out of all possible viewers to poach, why Malphon viewers? Oh yes, I want people to say I'm a gnome with an echidna penis. That's what I need in my streaming career. Yeah, you know, if you want my chatters, you're kind of my chatters. I love them all, each and every one of them, but definitely. I've cultivated a very specific audience. Chad, this is you. You're so cute. I'll be honest, like, the weird, like, low FPS, like, jaggedy movement that these guys do is kind of weird. It's kind of throwing me off, but he's cute, right? I need evil, hateful beast. Me when I decide to make Kogrin my moderator. This game looks really cool, by the way. I love it, too. It's really, really pretty. I love, like... the cloud, the moon and the clouds hanging from strings. It's very I don't want to say Burton. I don't want to say it's like Tim Burton, but it's like it's very let me get him another coal. It's very blue chatters at gnome.blue guy. find blue chatters. Find blue chatters at your local gnome.com. You know, I don't know. Is it? Do you guys? What do you guys think? It's very little. It's very little nightmares. I think it's very little nightmares is what it is. Let me scooch over. I think that would be a good descriptor. Here, chat. Are you hungry? Are you hungry? I think you guys are hungry. Uh-huh. Wow, you're so happy. You're so happy. Oh, where'd you go? Rekindle your little flame. Firewalk. Oh, wait. Is this an escort game? Is this an escort game? Am I escorting this little fella the whole way? Oh, no. Oh, no. It's very Boss Baby. It is kind of Boss Baby. What is this? The Soul Fisher's Secret. The Soul Fisher lifted his banjo to play, but stopped himself when a song sounded from the darkness. Is this like a record? Do we have any? We still don't have any. We have like, this is our only item, I guess. And it's literally just like, feed this gremlin. Feed this gremlin. Would you escort me on a 10-hour journey? I would. I'd escort you on 500,000 million hours forever. I mean, that's basically what you're doing for me in Kingdom Hearts. Wretched tangent. What tangent would you like? Would you like the tangent of how you're a little pot boy? Would you like a little pot boy tangent for you, Kogarin? You know? Would you eat hello hi? What do you want from me, Kogarin? What do you want? Talk about who I would elect for Pope. I honestly feel like they picked the perfect guy. You know, like weird dude from Chicago. You know, like I saw like an image where it was like, you know, hi Wind Up Boy, hello, hi. I saw an image where people were just like, finally, they're gonna finally Italy will have good pizza, which was like the funniest, most like inflammatory thing you could possibly say about about the new pope. It's like, okay, you know, like I could not have picked a better fight if I tried. You wanted Obama? I mean, I wouldn't turn him down. What do we got? Who took the sun away? 1 of 15. Once upon a time, there was a Merkel. Listen to the story inside Housey. Okay. I mean, like, I feel like we can, like, okay. I feel like we need a different guy to be the first drone strike pope. You know, I feel like Obama already, like, it's kind of not fair, right, to pick Obama because he's like experienced. He's not new to the drone strike world. You know, I want a pope.
Darkness, lo and behold, a friendship kindled.
Oh, that's us.
The fire that spread with it seemed.
You wanted Melv on a high for this. Hello, hi.
Mwah. Mwah. Small and flickering, but defiant.
This is they definitely found a guy on Fiverr for this narrator and were like, give me knockoff Morgan Freeman. They were like, who's the cheapest Morgan Freeman impersonator we can find? Do you want to go in the hole? Chat, do you want to go in the hole? You kind of look like you do. All right, go in the hole, chat. Go on. Scoot. Whoa. Hole explorer. I mean, like, I feel like I would have been a really good pope because I would have just pointed at people out of the crowd and be like, papal guards, kill this man. I would have brought back like indulgences and shit. I would have been like, yeah, you guys can sin, you just gotta pay me $20 for it. Which is kind of how it works here, if you think about it. I'm kind of like the Pope on Twitch chat. You know? Should have been hologram Tupac. I think that also would have been good. I think well, I mean, like, I think they should have taken hologram Pope and made him do rap instead. I think they should send hologram Pope on like some kind of like world tour where he raps alongside like Biggie and Tupac holograms. I think that would be really good. I think that would be pretty good. Oh god, I feel like I definitely am guys, tell me, is my model lagging? Am I like laggy? I feel like when I see it out of the corner of my eye, it looks fine. Or when I see it out of the corner of my eye, it looks laggy, but I turn to look at it and it's fine. So I don't know. What would my Pope name be? I would pick Pope Garfunkel, probably. Pope Garfunkel. It looks good. Thank you. Okay. Hi, Manny. Thank you for the cloak. Now I'm nice and toasty warm. Hello, hi. You don't think that you didn't know they got new Pope names? I mean, like, I feel like, yeah. I mean, you're kind of leaving your non-Pope. Oh. It's like that, is it, Manny? It's like that. Wow. Mwah. I'm fine? Okay, I'm fine. Alright. I think what I would do as Pope is I would pick random people out of the crowd and excommunicate them. Like I would find some like grandma, some like 80-year-old grandma who this was her like first ever trip to the Vatican and she made her pilgrimage like before she died, and I pick her out of the crowd and be like, you're excommunicated now. You're never getting out of this. You're going directly to hell. You're never gonna be absolved. I'm excommunicating you. Hi. Ooh, a stretch. I'll take a stretch. Ooh. Stretch. Stretchy. I choose Honorius or something? No, I'd definitely be Pope Garfunkel. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Manny. Thank you. That's very generous of you. Thank you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Pope Agaptus? No. 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 I would not be Pope. I would not be Pope Big Gape, you know? Mwah. Kiss for you. Mwah. 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 Okay, let's listen to this thing.
With wire, clay, and fire.
Good rhyme.
The craftsmen built the foundations, followed by the trees and the rocks. And after them came little houses for us tiny ones to cower in. For existence was so big, so vast, that without a roof above one's head, one could have fallen straight into the skies. And yet, with all that stuff, they didn't know what to do with us. So I reckon that's why they built the Midnight Walk. For us to wander.
Oh, the title drop. Title drop, Chad. Title drop. Yeah. I love how we just throw shit. We're just like, all right, man. Thanks for this heartfelt message you've recorded of like the only history in this entire world you've left on this. Oh, okay, it respawns. Okay, all right, that's fine. Never mind. I guess we're okay with the desecration of historical artifacts because they just respawn. Chat, what are you doing? You're kind of just walking around. Yo, why is he kind of jiggly with it? Why is he kind of got the motion? Why is he kind of got the physics going on, brother? Oh my god. All right, okay. You can be Pope Hilarious. I mean, that's saved for the first Juggalo Pope. Would you guys vote for a I mean, I guess we don't vote for a pope at all. But if you would you vote for if you were a cardinal and you had the option to pick a Juggalo Pope, would you? She's the Manny insane emote choice, by the way. Press X to send out Potboy. Okay, go. I direct you, chat. Yeah, this is you, chat. Surely this will not backfire whatsoever. Surely making you this cute little drifting creature as you will not break my heart in any way whatsoever. Like we did in Little Nightmares, where you betrayed me, chat. Ooh, we could use a little skull. Nice, okay. Another CD. Amid happy place, Nar Valden Star Ibrand. A friend in need is a friend indeed, and friendship can come in the most unusual forms. Wow. Why is bro built like Pot of Greed? Because he's like... He lets you draw 2 cards from your deck, of course, you know? He lets you draw 2 cards. What else? We can have him light this candle. Yeah, this game is really... I love the way that they chose to do the motions. The, like, not... I don't know if you'd call it, like... Can you do something with this here, buddy? Can you do anything with this here? Oh. There's like sound I can hear. Do you guys hear that? Oh. Hey, man. Hey, buddy. What are you doing up there, dog? I didn't realize the street light was going like... Blah, 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 blah. You could be Pope Mark. I don't... Pope Mark? I feel like there's better names. You know? The voices are getting louder. Hide from monsters and wardrobes. Chat, can I trust you to... Look at me when I'm talking to you. Chat. Hey. Mr. Pot of Greed, I'm gonna draw 2 cards from your deck if you don't stop behaving. Hey. Mister. God damn it, your chat, you're so rude to me. Let's see. I think I have to look at this. This is really cool. What do you do? Light this candle. The aesthetic here is really, 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 really cool. I just don't know. I don't know if I'm crazy about the motions that they do. Okay. Oh! Wretched fetus creature. No. No. Chat. What the fuck? What are you doing? You choose Callus? That sounds like an evil pope name for a JRPG. Oh, Caius. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, like, you kind of seem like an evil. I like how the two NPCs in this game are like Little Pot of Greed, Fireboy, and Wretched Fetus Child. Very cool. Very cool. Certified creature moment. Yeah, did not like that. Did not like that. Come on, baby. Like, oh, this. They should have gotten Skrillex to do the audio for this song. You know, come on, baby, light my fire. You know, like that would have been pretty good, right? That would have been like a little like thematic, right? What is this? The dark itself is the key. Focus on the eye symbol and close your eyes. Okay, yeah, we knew that. Okay. I like how we've got two life forms in this game. You know, little pot-headed creature and wretched fetus monster. It's one of your 50 children trying to find me and make me pay child support. They're fine on their own. If they can hunt me down and rip me to shreds, I think they can handle their own alimony, okay? Listen, man. You can't put that one on me. Okay. Are you ever gonna run out of fire? I think he's good. I don't think we need to worry about him. Get in the hole. Surely nothing howling will come screaming out of this door, will it? Hello? Oh. Did you do something? Oh. Okay. Oh, will he just like teleport up there? What is this? Alimonies for divorces, and why are you marrying the okay, all right, wait, whoa, okay, I don't know how to get out of this one, to be honest with you, chat. Ooh, I gotta put him in the little pipe. And then... there he goes. That's kind of cute. Okay. There was a Pope Justice. Yeah. I feel like there's all sorts of Pope names. I feel like I say like, oh wow, yeah, like I know all the Pope names. Like I've met Pope Justice myself, you know, like or Justice, yeah, Justice, yeah. I'm waiting for Pope Cecilia Evergreen, to be honest with you. I'm waiting for Pope Raura Pantera. That's really what we need. You know, we need first Hololive Pope. When are we gonna get that? When are we gonna get world's first Hololive VTuber Pope? Hold on, I'm adjusting myself. I'm wearing my jacket and it's hot. Ugh. Hold on. Okay. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Okay. Alright. Okay, we fixed it. You want Pope Fuamoko? Bow bow. You know, what would you this is what I'm saying, Control-O. Pope Fuamoko. Okay. The problem with Pope Fuamoko is which one wears the big hat? I feel like they'd have to make two to get VTuber president before Pope. I don't know. There's plenty of non-tubers.
Callers eat fire, it's true, they do. But most of all, they feed on you. Don't you know? Howdy do. Didn't you hear? They eat you too. Fire, it's true.
I don't like that. Look, I'm just saying there's a reason Gerda had to leave. They smushed together. You think they just like wear one big giant Pope hat and they're kind of just like, yeah, you know, like this is our Pope get along hat. We're Fuamoko and I'm Fuwawa, I'm Mokoko, and we're Pope Fuamoko. You know? Hi Big Dave. Hi. Hello, hi. This game is out, thanks for letting you know. It's very cute so far. We're very short into it. It's a very cute game. Oh my god, hi. Hi, Ina. Pope Marine. I think Pope Marine. God, no. I think because the problem with Marine is that she's Protestant, right? That's the issue with Marine, right? I think that's her problem. It's not there's surely not any other issue. Surely not any other issue, right? From Pope Marine. All right. Well, we got an autosave, and there's some kind of wretched beast over there. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Thank you for the meow. Thank you for the meow, Manny. Jovial Merriment should have been Pope. You are like so. All right. Honestly, okay. Dave will know what I'm talking about. Dave will know what I'm talking about because Kogarin has been talking to me about these tiny little MS Paint horse races for like a week, and I'm just like, girl, I don't know. They eat fire. The crawler's hunger always for fire. Okay, so I guess we can like bait him in, you know? Okay, I did not realize this was like a survival horror game when I picked this game up. No one horse should have all that power. Clock's ticking. I just count the hours. True. God, it kind of really is like a fetus, isn't it? It kind of really is like fetus mode, you know? I mean, like, I was gonna say, I feel like, oh, thank you, Manny, for gifting a sub to Silent Eagle. That is very kind of you. Thank you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you. Okay, that doesn't seem like my friend. Kiss. No, they put you out, chat. They put you out. Fuck, chat. You're dead forever. Oh wait, I'm just gonna relight you. Here we go. Burn, baby, burn. There we go. Come back to me, chat. What was I saying? What was I talking about? Bro got blinked. I did. I kind of got blanked on. I was gonna say, I feel like there's not enough fetus enemies in games, but definitely there's been a lot. I feel like with Bloodborne, there's like plenty, right? Bloodborne is like the like fetus themed game, right? Besides like Surgeon Simulator, maybe. You know how there's like weed, like there's like the new game is like, I forget what it was called, but there's like Weed Man Simulator where you like run a dispensary. Is there gonna be like abortion clinic manager simulator?
And so it was.
Oh.
The burnt one and a small flame took a wander down the midnight walk.
Oh, isn't that cute? Title drop. This is a very cute game. I love it. Schedule 1. Yeah, schedule 1. This game doesn't deserve to have me being like, what if they had abortion clinic simulator while I'm playing it? But, you know, we can't all be winners. You want to play that with someone? It's you just eat them. What, an abortion clinic simulator? Kogarin, I mean, like, I'm not one to talk over a woman in regards to women's rights, but I feel like maybe we don't trust you with human fetuses. Oh look, it's like a little bus. Oh look, it's so cute. I love how this game also has. This game is like, it feels underwater, in the sense that like the blue atmosphere, a lot of the characters, things moving around like coral. Silly straw, serious straw. Oh, these are the
A little pot boy.
Don't call me pot boy.
This is already the end. Your pot boy, the last.
Don't call him that. That's you, chat. You're not. No.
To carry this torch
No.
to Moon Mountain.
You see that mountain? You can climb it. Todd Howard, is that you? Todd Howard. Is that you, Todd? Hello? What the heck? Don't say it. Don't call me that, Manny. I'm not a little pot boy. I'm not. I keep having to like, man. The problem is now like, I do like how they have like one eye stitched and one eye open. Let's talk to, I'm not gonna make a head joke. High school flashbacks from Malf, not true. My nickname was not Potboy. Dudes are so, yeah, Nightmare Before Christmas. This is very Tim Burton. It's very Tim Burton. I do like how the moon looks like a big eyeball. Why do we see fire while our eyes are closed, is my next question. I'm not going to make the joke.
Inevitable. We must all partake.
I'm not going to say
Your
it.
purpose burnt into clay. Your pot boy must spread his fire.
Zippy. Okay.
Walk now. Spread your fire. Walk.
I love, man, I wish I could zoom in because I love the, you know what it is? You know what's really, it's the mouths. The mouths are really, really, oh, they get all tangled up. That's so cute. All right. Okay, chat, let's go. Chat, that's you. I've decided that that's you, okay? Yeah? Okay. All right, you gotta lead me, chat. I'm trusting you. I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna put all my faith in you, okay, chat? Tale of the Burnt One. Complete the first chapter. Okay, all right. Okay, we could do it. Smile. What was I talking about? No, serious straw. Yeah, back to the topic of silly straws. So do you think... It's a little low res here. Well, I mean, you know. Do you think... Chat, what are you doing? Come on. Do you think that they invented the serious straw? I mean, I feel like... like, if there's a silly straw, there has to be serious straws, right? But, like, regular straws don't seem that serious. They just seem regular, right? Don't eat that, Ina. That's very important. Don't eat that.
There wasn't much left to do, and it was quite enough to simply put one foot in front of the other.
No. This game is cute. I wonder, I mean, like, it's very clear, like, there's like, survival horror aspects. I also wonder why it's so low res. I wonder if we're gonna get texture pop in at any point. The dolls, exactly, we've got boring straws. We've got silly straws. We've got boring straws, you know. I wonder, like, there's, like, but, like, regular straws are just that, right? They're not serious, and they're not particularly silly. You know, you kind of have to ask yourself that question, right? Jar, don't stop, don't. You're a sick puppy, Ina. Don't put stuff in jars that they don't have to go into. Oh, I'm sorry, that was you, AI. Your names are the same color, I'm sorry. I mixed up my chatters. Oh, we're going into the house. We're gonna go in his house. Chat, we're gonna play house. You wanna play house with me, chat? Okay, we're gonna play house. Oh, look, you're so happy. Look, he's rubbing his little belly. Little belly boy. Little belly boy. Hi. Hi, little belly boy. Okay. Mwah, kiss. Mwah, kiss. Mwah. Can't tell us apart because we're the same color. That is correct. We are racist here. Don't clip that. Are you gonna light the fire? This is his house. Chat, this is your house. Your house is so cute. With tongue? No, that's for tier 3 subs only. Tier 3 subs only. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. Do not. Do top guy moment. This is housey. You're wandering home. No, we've got skulls. Don't clip that. I'm not top guy. I'm not top guy. No. I'm a new me. I'm a new me, okay? All right? I'm a new me. Here's a kiss. I do have like you can reach housey, leave through the door whenever you please. Okay. I do have a tongue out toggle that I haven't set up yet, but I don't know if I like have like tracking for it, like I can't stick my tongue out. I don't know. What do we got? Question mark, the tale of the craftsman's heart. Question mark, the tale of the dark. The tale of Moon Mountain. Okay, so we haven't been there yet. We picked up, oh, chat, you're having a, look at how cute you are. Oh, you're so cute. You're having a bit of a snooze. You're having a bit of a honk shoe. Chat, should we do like, should I do like a sleeping stream where I'm just kind of like, honk shoe. Yeah, like that. A new fresh mouth phone with new fresh slurs, exactly. Oh, look, it's so cute. You know, we listen, what do we got? Ooh, the ragdoll. A mocking echo of the two-legged ones that were. The ragdolls spring to life if given a mask. I guess this is us. I guess this is meant to be us. Okay. Oh. There should be more, right? Oh, there we go. The daughter, a wanderer from a faraway place. She knows no master and loves to dance in the dark. I don't think we've seen her. The soothsayers. We did see these two. Worshippers of fire. The soothsayers jump from work table to work table, making sure things are what they're meant to be. And then we must have missed one. That's unfortunate. I guess this is Act 2. The tale of the loathsome Molgrim. The loathsome Molgrim. What were they thinking? A lonesome ragdoll with his mask. With wire, clay, and fire, the craftsman... Okay, so this is like the audios we listen to. We're vibing. You're kind of just vibing, chat. You're kind of just chilling. And then what is this? Who took the sun away? Okay, can we watch the movie?
She came back one day from a long while of
okay, chat, snuggle up, chat. Okay, snuggle up, chat. Okay, we're gonna watch the movie.
Had been
of
The movie
fall
night.
and the refreshing cool of winter. But this time, it had been much too
Oh, look at that big
long
note.
for her taste.
Bam, bam, bam.
Even the
Popcorn.
sun seemed tired, and she had all the rocks she needed. So she decided to treat herself to a long nap.
I guess that's it? Okay. Well, I mean, it is 15 parts. We only found the first one. I love how it's got little feeties, too. This game is so cute. This game is so... you know what it is? This game is, if we see Helena Bonham Carter, then we'll know this was a Tim Burton movie. If we see Helena Bonham Carter. Hi. Hi, Bubby baby. Hi. You're so chubby, Bubby. Man. All right, you ready to go? You want to go home? You want to leave? All right, we can leave. If we see Helena Bonham Carter, then we'll know. Okay. I guess we'll find this house randomly wherever we go. Oh, nice. We got, our road now has textures to it. That's really good. Oh, he's gonna get up. Oh, okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. And Johnny Depp. Yeah, true. If we see Johnny Depp, if we see Johnny Depp and Helena Bonham Carter, then we'll know we're in a Tim Burton movie. But as it is right now, we're in a Tim Burton movie that's good because it doesn't have those two. Yeah. Oh, are we supposed to go under? Am I supposed to go under you? Scoochie, excuse me. Nope, I'm just looking up his can for no reason. Howl's Moving Castle, you kind of I do think that houses that walk are very cute. You know, I think like, I don't know. I feel like we don't have enough architecture with legs 9 times out of 10. Like, I feel like if you like go to like see like a building and you look at it and it's like some like ugly modernist garbage, if you just add like really long gangly legs to it, you'd have like good design, right? Ooh, look, a shoe. I wonder if this is kind of like a Little Big Planet style, you know, style kind of universe, you know, where there's like exactly, Manny. I wonder if this is like a combination like Nightmare Before Christmas and Little Big Planet kind of deal. Apparently they're 3D printing houses now. I would not live in a 3D printed house. I don't know about you, brother. I would not live in a 3D printed house. I mean, well, to be fair, like people will 3D print guns, and those apparently shoot fine. So I guess 3D printed house is not that bizarre.
Listen, they sense you.
You'll have to speak up. I'm wearing a towel.
So beautiful.
Me? You talking about me? He's talking about me, Chad, I think. They use cement. They use cement for 3D printed houses? How do you 3D print with cement? That can't be true. You know, if you told me that they were trying to 3D print houses in like China, I want to go the other way and see what's on the other side. If you told me they were 3D print, have you seen like the videos from like out of like a huge extruder? That's kind of crazy. If you told me that they were like 3D printing houses in China, I would believe you. Have you guys ever seen those videos where like people are like looking at oh, we can't go here anyway. Where people are like ripping parts off of like the walls in China, in like Chinese like apartment buildings, and they're full of like straw and like clay, and it's just like a thin veneer paint over to make it look like rebar and stuff like that or whatever. I feel like living in a big plastic dollhouse. I mean, you know, I also just feel like houses are all just too boring, you know, right? Like nobody's willing to like do like cool stuff anymore. Where it's like where everyone's like, oh, like glass and concrete. Nobody builds like parapets anymore. We don't get like towers anymore, right? We don't get anything cool. Half rendered house, me when they half rendered my house. I don't like that there's tentacles here, but it's like there's like things where it's like, hi, there's a hole here. It was made for me. No, okay. I don't like that there's somewhere to hide. No. But it's like, have you ever have you ever seen like those houses in where it's like it looks like you could just knock them down with like a kick. They're really not good. I would not live in a 3D printed house. That's what I would think of. Chat, what are you doing out there? Bring back gargoyles? I agree. Gargoyles, giant metal faces, parapets, stuff like that. That would be cool, right? That would be really cool. Okay. I think he's good. Yeah, I see you. Okay. Did he, did you do anything with this? Do you do anything with this? Is this just like a sunken house? I don't know what this is for. Let's try going the other way. Yeah, like nobody builds like, you know how like if you see like an older house, like an older like ranch style house, sometimes they'll have like the big like turret, like the tower to them, you know? I feel like we don't have any more of those. Like I want like an arboretum, you know? They don't put those in houses anymore. Matchbox? No, what are you? I don't know what that is. Okay. Like Gothic houses, yeah, like Gothic houses, yeah, exactly, just like those, yeah. I don't know. I just feel like, I mean, like, I get the importance of, oh wait, we came back here already. I get the importance of like, having houses that like, you know, can be mass produced, can be like, you know, made to be sturdy, made to be like, you know, like, so that like, because we have like a growing population, this and that and the other thing, you know, but it's just, I don't know. I don't think that, I don't think that the way to do it is to like remove all the creativity of houses. Hi. Surely you don't see me. Surely you don't see me. Surely not. Haha. Haha. Invincible wardrobe, ha. Excuse me. Okay, so they're definitely not audio based because we can just cheese it. We can just book it. Oh, what the fuck? No. No. Chat, get back here. We've forgotten the art of making houses with Gothic styles. I think we've forgotten the art of doing a lot of stuff. I think I did not to be like, oh, like back in my day, they actually knew how to make houses. But like, they just don't. I don't know. I think that there's like certain things that like that we have given up doing in the sake of like, I can hide behind objects. Okay, in the sake of like, for the sake of like making them accessible, we've kind of lost some of the artistry in them, which is not great. I don't like these oh, fuck! Oh, I hated that. I don't, just, don't make fun of me. Oh, this is like a respawn point. I see. Okay. You little stinker. You just like made fun of me. All right, man. Bro got eaten. Stop. Don't say it like that. No. My sight will grow darker to show that I'm hidden. Am I hidden? Oh, I guess this means I'm hidden now. Surely he will not find me. No. I gotta plug my headset in. Oh god. See, chat? The wardrobe strat works every time. Okay. All right. You're gonna give me away. Okay, maybe he's gone. Nope. No, he's not. No, he is not. Okay. Surely. Truly. Okay. We're good. Oh, I guess these are like, oh, are these ones like stillborn? Oh no, they're like sleeping. Oh, I don't like that one. Why are you in the closet for so long? Listen, man, it's a good place to hide, okay? Listen, man, if you're not willing, oh fuck, if you're not willing to hide in the closet for a little while, I don't know what to tell you, okay? I don't know what to tell you. It's like, listen, you know, we had a Pope conversation earlier, so that, you know, I mean, I'm not going to be the Pope for a couple obvious reasons, least of all that I hide in closets. Well, I guess that would make me more qualified, considering. Thank you for the Tillies, Ann. Hi.
But something else. Something
thank you for the sippies, Ann. Thank you.
Affects us all. We tried to trap it, but to no avail. We tried to slap a name on it, manifest a pair of glaring eyes in search of its face. Something to name, so that we could tame it. But the dark itself isn't any thing. It is less than nothing, and also more than everything. Behind
So
and
true.
behind.
So true.
And, we invented these shell phones.
Shell
so we could
phones.
try to talk to it.
I won't
It
make the
picks
nose
up the
Drake
phone on
joke.
the other side, but it
She
doesn't
called me
speak
on my
back.
smell phone.
Not
Fuck, I
directly
did it
at
anyway.
least. It transmits little nasty recordings.
Little nasty
melodies or
recordings.
echoes of
Wow.
things that came before, that passed through its
Little
dreams.
nasty
I wonder
recordings.
if one
Wow.
day someone will hear my echo.
I sure did, and I threw it away like garbage, lady. Lol, 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 lol. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, man. I don't like how they have, like, a little pee-pee. They've got, like, little... They've got, like, little pee-pees. I don't like it. Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Alright. Alright, chat, we gotta stop thinking about penises, okay? Alright? We gotta stop. That means you, okay? Certainly not me. Oh, they're attracted to the fire, so we can kind of, like, bait him over there. Okay. Literally cannot think about anything else. No, fuck. Okay. Okay. Cheese it. Ooh. All right, listen, man. I made a promise to my X user base, and Twitter user base, that we make less dick jokes. Okay, I think we can do that. No, probably not. Probably not. Those guys have little peepees though. It's not my fault. Oh, he's sleeping. He's sleepy baby. He's sleeping. Okay, come on. All right, you didn't give me a lot of chance there. You really did not give me much to work with there, buddy. Stop! Don't make fun of me. Don't make fun of me, chat. Okay. 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 Come on. Oh god, how long is this chase sequence? Oh god, Jesus Christ. No. Okay. Didn't like that. Did not like that whatsoever. Oh, is this the other side of the gate? Nice. Can we open it from here? Yes, hello. Grons, trying again and again, despite everything. All that breaks, cracks again. A moment's respite, light then back. Thanks for all the help. It wasn't enough then, resistance, refusal. Don't want it, no way forward. An impenetrable limit. Wow. Speed, we gotta run. We're speedy. We can be quick, you know. We're okay. I wouldn't say we're not like a 2-pump chump, but we're like, we're fast enough, right? Get in the hole. Malfriend, get in the hole. Get in there. Boink. Oh, that's our house. Oh, I see. Our house is gonna follow us. Okay. Look at his little jelly belly. I love his little jelly belly. Okay, Housy's gonna come with us. This game is so cute. I love it. I love how cute this game is. It's so good. Oh, stretchies. Okay. All right, come on with me. Come on. Oh, you vanished. Oh, okay. Mama. Yeah, you're proud of yourself? So I wonder, a lot of these things are also shaped like fingerprints. Like there's like a really big like fingerprints and eyes motif. It's very like for a human body. Head pat for you, Manny. Head pat. I do have a head pat emote, but I don't have like, I should get like another more animated emotes. I think I have some slots. I don't know. I have to figure it out. I think this is very like everything has like arms, like the street lights have like arms and legs. You know, like all the walls and boulders look like fingerprints. I feel like there's like, oh, what the heck are you? I feel like there's definitely gonna be like, I mean, obviously we're like little like wooden dolls and puppets. Maybe this is like the aftermath of like a house fire. Maybe is like is like the implication here, where there was like a house fire or something. Is that's like my first idea, because there's like all this ash. We're like the burnt one. That's all this stuff. I think maybe we're like a house fire happened, and we're like in like a creative person's house. Yeah, because all these things are like, ooh, look at you. Oh, you're like it's like got a face. Ooh. Oh. Okay, that's okay. I guess you're okay. I guess you're cool. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking this is like a, oh, you're hungry? Chat, are you hungry? Say ah, chat. There you go. Here. Get big and round, chat. Chat, get big and round. Big and round, chat. Alright. Don't get too big and round. Are we gonna get another fella? Are we gonna get another little fella? Ooh. Yeah, there's like burnt paper. Oh, I like how there's stars. He's like sleepy. Light the fire, Bubby. Okay. Mama. Hi. Do you wanna, oh, we probably have to use a match. I wonder why he doesn't want to do this one. There you go. Oh, he's like dancing. He's like a fire dancer. Hi. Oh God, he reminds me of the mayor from Nightmare Before Christmas.
I'd almost forgotten how it felt.
Hi.
And salutations, Burnt One. Fancy meeting one of your kind here.
Your kind? What do you mean by your
You're
kind?
the caretaker of this little firecracker?
Yeah.
I reckon you must be headed for Moon Mountain.
I suppose I am.
All right?
Yeah.
Well then, on one hand, it's just a matter of walking down the road. But then on the other, the Midnight Walk has a mind of its own.
I don't think that should be the case.
So
Oh, I like his little mandolin. Mandolin? Hazmat plays a mandolin. It's very like stage play too, with the way that the lights turn. It's very cool.
As I told you, it ran away from its owners.
Oh, naughty housey.
Ever since it ended up here. Well, Mac, don't let me keep y'all. See you down the Midnight Walk. And
Okay.
Burnt One. Wherever you end up this long night, keep that fire alive. It's really all that matters. Don't take my word for it. Just see for yourself.
Chat, you're so cute. Hi. Mwah. Mwah. Oh yeah, there's definitely some kind of like, this is definitely like the metaphor for like a house fire or something.
Some folks certainly know how to talk the talk.
Thank you for the head pats, Manny. Thank
But you
you.
lack in talk, Burnt One. I trust you make up.
Oh, look
for
at your
it.
little lizard. Look at your little, oh, look at him. He's cute. I want one of those guys. Also, I want you to play your banjo. Oh, hi. Okay, all right, we're going. All right, so there's like, I don't know. I wonder if this is going to be anything like the Cthulhu game we played the other day, where it was kind of like, you have to turn everything off to start. You have to like blow up the world to make everything start over again. I wonder if it's like we have to clear out like the debris of like the house fire in order to make a new house. I don't know. What's down there? A little housey down there. Okay. Also, our roaming house like ran away from home or something, which is very cute and funny. You know, I mean, not like that kind, but like, you know, regular cute and funny. Who took the sun away? 3:15. The unusual morning. Oh, we missed one of them. We must have missed one of the lights in in the other level when I was busy running for my life like a chicken. Okay. I don't know. We're kind of just straight chilling. I think. Oh, there he is. So we can go visit Housey, but I mean, like, I really want to just like keep going through it. I don't like the. Okay. I don't think this guy is my friend. I don't think this guy is our friend, chat. Although you don't seem bothered by it. You just kind of have like the same dopey smile you always have. But I don't like being in like, you know, endless Hell Night forever. Can you light this on fire for me? Oh, what was that? Huh? What? Oh, maybe Housey sat down and I kind of like was in the way. I don't know. How does this work? Okay. Okay, I see. I like this is like a fun way to do these kinds of puzzles. Give me okay, we got it. A key in the dark. Light a match, throw the fire down in the dark itself, and okay. So I do like how there's like like this is like your little like puzzle companion. I think that's cute. I think the unfortunate thing is that I'm sure this guy's gonna get mulched at the end of the game, and I'm gonna like cry big like ugly tears. I'll be like boo hoo, big ugly tears. Whoa. Okay. What do you have to say?
I lost my way, Grin. It's getting dark now, but the dark is a well of ideas. A blank canvas full of possibilities. The dark itself is the key. All it needs is a little spark, and I get what I need. It hungers for fire, so I take a match, I light it, and I offer it. I give it freely. I have to surrender.
Hold on. Let me do something here really quick. Okay. I think we'll do it like this. Okay. No, I want to do it the other way. Shit. Sorry, I'm just adjusting something here. Sorry. I need you to be here. You can be here. Okay. All right. I think the only thing that I think, I guess this is kind of like, I didn't expect it to be like, so like survival horror-y. How do I toss? No. There we go. Trigger. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, maybe it is my friend? Oh, maybe that's like the dark. Maybe, from the dark itself in exchange for fire. Okay. I think that's what it is. The Vera Chikawa emote is so cute. I've been watching more Chikawa content thanks to Kogarin, you know, because she like posts like Chikawa stuff at me all the time, and she keeps sending me this like Chikawa like what are they called, like a pop group, Chikawa pop group from like the cartoon, and there's like a whole bit where they get like violently savaged by a bird of prey, where like a gigantic eagle comes down. The loathsome Molgrim.
Venture into the swamp under the moon, they cautioned. There, wild eyes watch, and itching teeth yearn for succulent heads like ours. Gone are the bodies of old, and they can no longer shield us from the terrors.
So, I guess this is very similar. Birds of prey come down and rip our heads off. We don't have any bodies to defend ourselves with. You should watch Chikawa someday. I watched a little bit of it. It's cute, but it's very clearly made for like Japanese 8-year-olds. So, like, I don't know. Like, oh, look at you guys. Oh, you're just like little heads.
We don't take kindly to somebody's walking around here with 2 feet.
What do you mean? You don't take kindly to my people?
Look at those 2 arms swinging around. Disgusting.
All right, I guess these guys are top guys because they've only got the top. They've only got the top of their heads. They're top guys. Oh, you need some eye drops. What the fuck? Don't call him. What the fuck? Limb tree? I don't even know what kind of ist these guys are. Like, hello? Limb tree?
Look at those 2
Oh my god. Chikawa's like Bluey, but for Asian folks. I guess I think so. Yeah. Chikawa is like, my god, it's so deep. It's so you can learn so much. It's got so many adults can watch it and learn so much. And really, it's just kind of like Chikawa's like, I like to catch bugs with my friends. I like to play games and eat good food. Wow. And like grown ass like people are just like, wow, so true, Chikawa, so true, so true. Yeah, I don't know.
You really think you're somebody, huh?
I mean, I'm definitely not nobody.
Your tall legs,
First time anyone's ever said that.
your long, snake-like arms.
Oh, so these guys are just they're jealous. You're just haters because I've got limbs and you don't. Oh my god. I mean, like, to be fair, if a scythe, the Grim Reaper's been here. If I also was in danger of like being like mauled by gigantic swooping birds of prey, I guess I would kind of be a little mad about the fact that you know, some guy was walking around with limbs, you know. Ooh, what are you? The headmaster, a head. What happened to its body? It's a little on the nose, a little, you know, a little pointed to call him the headmaster. You know, I mean, like, does that make these guys head slaves?
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at you, bitch. Heads all right, +2. See, they're so mad. Hi. Me.
You get out of here.
No, what? Oh, God. You know, like, I could honestly, I feel like, okay, all right, chat. If you ran into a town where it was full of only people where it was like a bunch of like talking severed heads, do you think they would be insulted, or it would be like a kindness for you to be like, hey, do you want me to like pack you guys up on like a big suitcase and like walk around with you? Trick Veranda watching Bluey, then gonna tell us Chikawa, but not mention that it gets emotional. She's gonna start getting Bluey emotes, you know? Is it? I mean, like, is it better or worse to have Chikawa emotes versus like Bluey emotes? Only people? Oh god, hi Azrael. Only exactly. Azrael, would you if you ran into a town full of people who were like talking sentient severed heads and they were like really mad at you because you had like a body, would you like be like, hey man, would you pick them up and stack them up on top of each other because they were like really racist against you and they can't really do anything about it besides like maybe bite you? I think that's what I would do if I ran into a town of people like this and they were like, stupid idiot with your arms and legs. They're like, oh yeah, you want to pick a fight? I'm gonna stack you on top of each other, and now you're gonna be stuck in a big tower of yourselves, and whoever's on the bottom is gonna be like the rear end of the human centipede. Okay, deal with it. Not my fault. Would they give, Ed? I mean, you're kind of have to take it. We're a consent only stream, so I don't know about that. You know. He loves this stick. Let's ruin everything about this guy's day. Paper stick. Maybe this can be used as a lever.
No, my stick.
L.
Give it back.
L.
No.
L.
Oh, my
L. L. Oh, we can bag this guy. L. Get teabagged. L. 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 Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness me. When in doubt, always remember to teabag people who can't who you humiliated. Okay. All right. What's with that face, Manny? What's with that face? We've got a lever here. Did we get this already? We already got this one. Oh, we've got our lever. Lever? I hardly know her. But I'm... Okay. Nice. Growling. Ooh. Ooh, bad acupuncture job, huh?
Somebody.
Don't L me. No, please. Please. Don't L me. I'm W. I'm W. Am I being ableist? No.
Unless your fire can prove itself useful, there will be no passage for you, Linktree.
See, these guys are being insensitive to people with limbs, okay? You know, I'm the minority right now. I'm the minority, okay? We can put our lever there. All right. That's, yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by this? I'm not. Listen. Okay. When everyone else is a severed head and you've got the body, you're officially the minority. Okay, that's how it works. What do you say? The rite of fire, like the somebodies of old, the candles must rise before they may burn. Okay. What happened? So I need to do... How does this work? Oh, I understand. I understand. Filthy limb haver. You're happy that I've got limbs. You guys are so thrilled that I've got arms and legs now. You know, I used to be just a torso. I used to end at the elbows, and now I've got like arms and legs and like wiggly tentacles and hair and all sorts of other stuff. And people are like, "Wow, Malphon, you've got arms and legs, and we love it so much." You know, come on, come on. It's only this guy. Only this guy. This guy's like my auntie. This guy's like my hater. There's no toes command. There's no toes command. No. 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 That's for the tier 3 only streams. What does this one do? That moves this one. Okay. And then this moves. What does this do? Does this reset? Is this a reset button? I don't know.
If you like them all, then maybe.
I'm working on it. Okay, let's try this one now. Okay. Now we light them. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Bubby, can you light them for me? Still waiting the T3 stream. We'll get there. You know, don't worry. That'll, ooh, okay. All right, Bubby, go for it. See? See?
Candles have not been lit since before
The great beheading? That doesn't sound good.
Now fire is back. Maybe fire can help us.
I mean,
with our Molgrim problem.
Molgrim.
The headmaster will decide.
All right, I will say naming this guy Headmaster is a pretty good bit. I mean, like, do you think he was called Headmaster before or after? Mwah, kiss for you. Mwah. Mwah. We'll have a tier 3 sub stream, and it'll just I'll never move up to my face, and it'll just be my toes, and I'll have like a little like controller next to my feet, and I'll just be playing a game with my toes, and we'll foot sniff a simulator or something like that. I don't know. Whatever the T3s want, you know. The Giga Chads, the gamers. Okay. So now you guys want your bodies back. Now you guys want your bodies back. Okay. All right. You were being a little insensitive to me before, and now you want your bodies back. Okay. All right. Okay. I guess. Nobodyville. As the dust settled and somebody saw the destruction they had wrought, their heads knew what had to be done. Ooh, so like their bodies betrayed their heads. It's interesting. I guess this is like when we're done. I think this is like when we're done with the level. It'll or maybe we need to find like a key. Okay. What is Agumi? What are you staring at me for like that, Mr. Timey? See? Huh? Agumi stare. Man, God, Agumi stare has such an incredibly.
We don't take kindly to somebody's walking around here with 2 feet.
Rude.
Arms and legs.
Jealous.
So uncivilized.
Whatever, man. The Agumi stare has like such like I feel like it's like judging me super hard. Sorry, I was looking at fish. No. I'm just talking about the Agumi stare is super judgmental.
Look at those 2 arms swinging around. Disgusting.
All right, man. Come on, you can't listen. It's a little insensitive. Like I have like Malringcam is like a stare emote, but it's like the emotions that they convey between like Agumi stare and Malringcam is crazy. Ocean Man, thank you. Take me by the hand, take me to the land that you understand. Ocean Man by Ween. You know what's crazy? That like people come up with such weird band names. You know, like Butthole Surfers. You know, like I feel like I don't know, man. If I was to make a, do you want to light yourself on fire?
We nobodies haven't been graced by its warmth since the bodies were banished.
Oh, this is the headmaster.
They used fire.
Oh, Ty is the Ocean Man. True. Oh.
Once more, somebody disturbs our peace and sets fire on things with its tiny fire devil.
Don't listen to them, chat. You're not a fire devil. You're a cute little bubby.
Leave or
very sour.
You love the song? It is a good song. What the fuck? Oh, it's a Mulgrim. That's what they are. Okay. This is so goofy. Like the weird fetus creatures were kind of spooky, but this guy's kind of just silly. He's like just a little fella. You're a little fire devil? Okay, you could be a little spitfire. But these guys have to be nice. He's like greeting. Have you guys ever seen like that video of like, this is the war cry of a very angry frog? You know? This is the war cry of a very angry frog. It's me when I'm hungry.
I guess I'm the headmaster now. As you've observed with your own head globes, we have a problem.
I mean, it's
It
just
is
a guy.
called
He's
the
just a fella.
Mulgrim. Recently, she has become
She-
bold, moving ever closer
She's a beautiful
to
babe.
Nobodyville.
She's a beautiful babe.
You should help us get rid of her. Yes, get rid of her. Tame her. Just make it stop. And by the powers suddenly vested in me, I will, shall grant you passage through our fair nobody.
I don't think you could stop me.
Here, take this. Blech.
Oh, do I really have to do it like this?
No.
Oh, what the fuck? I have a gun now? They gave me a gun?
Tame the Mulgrim,
I did. This is like
and
out of.
we will. I shall grace
That's crazy.
graciously let you pass through Nobodyville.
That's kind of crazy, actually. This is not a game where I would expect it to have firearms. This is so good. Also, the smooth jazz is very good. All right. Okay. Okay. She just had that in her throat. Yeah. I mean, you like not to be too vulgar about it, but like the throat game has got to be crazy in this town. This is a town of people who know like look at this is like the Gilf lineup if I've ever seen one. Like except you two. I mean, I guess Grandpa is the G can be the G in Gilf. You know. Okay.
My words, the Mulgrim
Shut up.
will get you. No, without that body of yours, you'd be drop-head gorgeous.
A word? A word, Grandma? Yeah? She just said a word?
Mulgrim's cave lies that
There should be another one I should be able to light.
if I could point.
I believe you. Understand the grapefruit method? I can't even do it. Unfortunately, my tracking is not that good. I can't grapefruit that well. Mind over body. Yes, okay. Bodies made you do bad things. I don't know. You guys aren't doing too great either way. Where is there? Shouldn't. Oh, I guess it's still the only two to open this door. Okay, well, let's try the other way first. I want to see this way. This game is actually really surprised me. I was kind of expecting it to be like a walking simulator more than anything else. But really, it's... Oh, okay. We're like... Oh, this is probably where they... Oh, what the fuck? Get out of there, Malfriend. Alright, +2. +2. I guess this is where they, like, separated their heads from their bodies, I guess? Oh, what are you guys? Oh, they're like... Oh, these are like crows. Oh, okay. Oh. What is this?
Mind over body.
Mine under body. Yes, kind of.
Mind over body.
Into the gunk barrel. Into the gunk barrel.
Mind over body.
Alright, I kind of get the point. I kind of get it.
Over body.
Okay. Just 3 solid executions. I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like, I guess we kind of talked about this earlier. If you could, like, separate your hands from your head, or your hands from your arms, what would you do that? I guess if you could, like, separate separate your head from your body, would you do that? Okay, what's up? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, cool. Wait. Okay. Oh no, is this gonna be like an on-rails shooter section? I hate it. No. Unless I just get to look. Oh, these are like mushrooms. Would one give themselves head? I mean, that's a question you do kind of always have to ask. In in a scenario where you can remove your head from your neck and still live. Hey man, how you doing? Oh, they're having like a romantic candlelit. He loves looking. I do kind of enjoy looking. I'm looking. I'm observing. I'm peeping. I've got all these eyes. I got to use them for something, right? You know? Blink, blink, blink. You know? Ooh. Oh, hello? Hi. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's like you kind of always have to like address the fact, you know, are you willing to like go crazy style on yourself if you could remove your own head from your shoulders and live? But it's also like, I don't know. I feel like it would be really good for people like office jobs. I'm not a peeping Tom. I'm not. No. And if I was, I could just look into the future when you're like taking a bath or a shower. I don't have to do it now. I could just look into the future. If you could remove your head, I would have escort level head game by the end of the week. Well, the thing is, right? The thing is that I feel like there's better uses for being able to sever your head, right? There's better uses for it. You could just like take your head off, right? And you can like leave it on like the desk while you did work. You could get like one of those typers where it's like, you know how like people who like are like wheelchair bound have like typers where like it follows their eyes and it'll type in their eyes. It'll type for whatever they like their eye motions tell them, and then you can send your body to like the gym. So if you have like a desk job, you could do like all your work on the like you just leave your head on the desk to do your work, and then you go to like the gym and you get like buff crazy style, and then like yeah, I think that's a much better use. There's way better ways with things to do with your own severed head than sucking yourself off, right? Not to say that it's a waste of your time, but it's like, you know, there's plenty to do with it. Your Dullahan costume would go crazy. Oh, Dullahans. Oh man, Dullahan girls do something crazy to me. It's insane. Especially if they have like a blue fire coming out of the top of their neck. That's pretty crazy.
They tell us her nest lies beyond the cold moon.
Cold moon.
She came here to witness tragedies. She feeds on these tales you see, sucking their fire dry like marrow from a bone. Her eyes are on us now. Like a vulture she waits, knowing that we somebodies are about to tear each other apart.
Okay, man, sure, why not? Just type with your tongue, it's easier? I don't think it is. I don't think that's true. I think you would probably be much better served if you just got that software that allows you to type with your eyes, you know? Fire Blossoms? Hello? How do I equip my... Okay. Kelty Sturlson cosplay? You know what it is? How do I do this? There it is. I think, surely this is a place for where I want to go. A73UOU5. Do you have to solve a CAPTCHA to get in here? Is that like a fucking... Did they do like a, solve my CAPTCHAs 3 to enter my lair, you know? Thank you for, thank you for the removal of my cloak. Now I'm chilly. Now I'm chilly cold. I don't know. I just feel like, it's, it's really fun when I like things where it's like characters who have like fire coming out of parts of their bodies. Like, of course, everyone loves like the anime, like fire, like aura or like out of your eyes, but especially like Dullahans who like, oh, thank you for short hair. Dullahans who like, you know, have like fire coming out of their neck. I think that's always really, really cool. I always like that kind of stuff. What do you want? What are you doing, Bubby? I guess we're gonna go down here. But I guess we don't need our... Oh! Some kind of frog mode? We're frog mode? You like the long hair? I wasn't sure what price to make some of these redeems at, because I wanted them to be used, but like, you know. Okay. Oh! Jesus, hey. Don't, no, leave him alone. No, you stole my bubby. Fuck you. No, no, no. Give me back, no. Give me back my bubby. You stole my bubby. Very homoerotic. Listen, man, listen, if I'm any kind of erotic, it's homo, okay? You stole my fucking bubby. Why didn't you hide in here? Why didn't you hide in here, bubby? Oh, you stole my bubby. You stole my bubby. You stole my bubby. I don't like it. I don't like it. Everyone always steals my bubby in these games. Mwah. Kiss. Mwah. Mwah. All right, let's see. Okay. What was he doing? Here we are. Okay. I do like this blue. I guess this
sinkhole devours your fire. Give it up.
No.
Dive in after it. An old swamp.
Thank you for Tilly. Thank you for Giga Tilly. There she is. She's hanging out. Oh, let me. I'll have to move one of the other Tillys. Comfort Tilly. Thank you for giving me my OG bubby, my bubby prime Tilly Billy Jelly Belly baby. No, she's so cute. Look, I love her big goofy smile. She's so good. Thank you, Ina. Mwah. We got Squat Frog. I want to look around. Ooh, oh no. Oh, these are the severed head. Oh, these are the bodies. These are like the bodies that they like tore all the heads off of. She's so cute. Isn't she so cute? Hold on, let me bring myself up here so you can see more of her. Hold on. Why am I so hot? Because I'm a beautiful babe. There, you can see Tilly better. There we go. Hold on. Let me adjust this. Sorry, you guys are gonna see me a little bit behind the scenes as I adjust some stuff. Okay. There we go. Hi, Mickey Noon. Hi, Michael Noon. Hi. How are you? Yes. All right. Now we've got Tilly to guide us through these hard times. You know, what do they say? Strong men create good times create weak men create hard times. You know, it's strong Tillys create good times, weak men create strong, good times create strong Tillys. Small, I don't know where I'm going with this bit. Thank you for the shout out to Michael Noon. Thank you. Yes, the Final Fantasy man himself. He deals with my constant slavering hordes all day long. Mickey Noon plays Final Fantasy, and I go to his chat, and I smugly say, Mickey Noon, my hordes. And he says, no, don't do it. No, Malphon, not again, not the hordes. And I say, my hordes. Yeah. And he has to deal with them. Malphon makes gay, man. Listen, listen. Sometimes being gay is the straightest thing you can do, okay? I've said this many times. Yeah. Mwah. Kiss. Mwah. Let's see. Oh, I just heard something. What does this say? Pastil Vicitat? Is this a Ty? Is this a sardines box? Can you identify sardines, please, for me? Are we sardines adjacent? Is this Dean's Core? Is this game Dean's Core? Sardines mode? Maybe? Horrendous fetus creatures come out of these things. Can we ID this can? Any Dean's heads in the chat can help me out here? I think that's a street sign. Fuck. I was hoping for Dean's. I don't like that you're here. I don't like that you're here. Okay. I don't like being chased by horrendous fetus creatures. Is that surströmming? Oh, man, like, surströmming is like, I feel like surströmming is like the meme food, like the meme gross food, right? I feel like, excuse me, I feel like I feel like there's way grosser food out there, and people just pick surströmming for like the meme, right? Ooh. I don't. I mean, like, I'm sure it's not. I'm sure it's gross. I'm sure it's like, you know, not not particularly great, but like, I don't know. I just feel like there's way worse out there. I don't know. Maybe I'm just kind of maybe I'm just a contrarian. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm just a contrarian. Who knows? It's not that gross, just sour. That's what I'm thinking, right? Ooh, oh, it eats the fire. That's what it is. It wants to eat the fire. Okay. 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 We bait it over, and then we, please, run. Okay. Alright, we made it. Maggot cheese is worse? Oh, I don't like the sound of maggot cheese. Alright. We've got you. You creepy fuck. Well, I mean, like, okay, the thing is, like, maggot cheese, like, you eat it when the maggots are still in it, right? It's like, why would you do that? You know, nobody's that desperate for the extra protein. If you've got cheese, you don't have to have the maggots in it. You've probably got better access to stuff. And I don't think maggots add to the taste of much of anything, unless you just like the taste of maggots. You're some kind of, like, freak. Sardinian delicacy? Don't stop shaking my mouth friend around. I feel like there's better things you could do. You know, there's better ways to, like... Oh, cutscene. There's, like, delicacies can taste good, you know? They can taste good. Oh, dead one. Dead. Oh, boo-hoo. Rather eat blue cheese? I mean, blue cheese just has like a fungus in it, right? But it's like, I don't know. I just feel like I don't want to feel wiggling down my throat when I'm eating stuff, right? Like, I just don't need that. Sad creature? Yeah, he's kind of sad. He's kind of... Hi, Bubby. Oh, they beat you up. Oh, look, he's not happy. His little fire's low. Okay. I'll do this one. Okay. I didn't know what was gonna happen. Poor thing. I mean, well, until it savaged me brutally. It was kind of, I felt bad for it until it started, like, viciously ripping me limb from limb. Let's see. What happens now? Okay, so I don't have any more bullets. Come on, baby, light my fire. Let's see what happens. Is this bait? Do I have to bait it? Is it not gonna come after? Okay. It's misunderstood. Okay, misunderstood things also don't have to rip me apart into like little bloody pieces. You know who else is misunderstood? The dudes who eat maggot cheese, and they don't shred me to pieces. I don't like that. Don't stare at me like that. No. No. Stop. Stop. Okay, staring contest. Alright, you win. I don't want to look. Blue eyes stare, exactly. This is the people with blue eyes when they want you to notice their blue eyes. Bro just wanted to eat. Oh no. Yeah, in front of his dead wife? Oh fuck, he ate me through the wall! That's not fair. Disagree. No. Okay. Alright. Let's see, what are we doing? Where is this guy? Alright, why don't you light that up? Are we going after, like, what are we... I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Was that... I think it was... You know, I think that you are just a little dummy. Okay. What are we supposed to do here? Don't stop. Oh. Stop. Go away. Go away. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Don't make that Chikawa face. What if this thing was just Chikawa? Mod to replace this thing with Chikawa. Let's go around, I guess. I don't have any map. Ooh, okay. Go light that and see what happens. Ooh, okay. Are we lighting all these? Is that just what we're doing? We're lighting the candles. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this thing in the center. Why is that creature sliding into my DMs like that? I mean, listen, you know, he's like I'm just like his rebound. You know, I'm just like his rebound, right? You know, I guess that's all I am to him. You know. I'm sorry, I have to let him see, like, you know how it is, right? Like, your wife dies, you keep her corpse in, like, the back of your weird fucked up cave after you've, like, ripped the heads off of a bunch of people, you know, and then you look for, like, a strange, like, burnt up fireman to vor in the middle of the night, you know? Yeah, just a rebound. We're just a rebound, chat. Okay, I think we're... Oh, shit. Okay. Can we get you over there? You stop. Go away. Go away. Go away. I don't know where you went. Oh, okay. You can see, like, you can tell when I'm, like, actually concentrating, too. Thank you for the head pats, Manny. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay. So...
Another old swamp saying went, when dealing with a troubled and troublesome Moldrum, do not light a fire beneath her, but help her build one from within.
I don't have... I guess I need to find these pieces? Are we building her a little furnace, a little kiln to keep her warm? Oh, aren't we sweet? Aren't we sweet? Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay, so we've got, I hate when we've got, like, wardrobes. Oh, do I need to, like, do this? Oh. This is a fun little silly little mechanic where I'm, like, looking for something. Oh. What do you got? Map of the Mulgrim Swamps. A worn map of the Mulgrim Swamps once used by the Conquering Somebodies. Okay. What about you? Anything in you? No. Okay. I hate when games have, like, hiding places scattered all over this. Oh, there's a lock in front of this one? No. Oh, I hate when there's, like, obvious hiding places, so that means you're gonna be, like, being chased around. Oh, wait. Is this where we were before? Wait, this is where we were before. Ah, I see. Not the Cociantle. Oh, why'd you call it that? Oh, no. Oh, God. Awful. Awful. Hi, Fizzbuzz. Hi. Hi. Hello. How you doing, Fizzbuzz? Fizzbuzz, I'll be honest with you. I love watching your streams, but I leave them on while I do other, like, I do a lot of, like, co-working with a lot of different people, like you and Ty Misi. I do a lot of co-working with, mostly because like, the stuff that you guys do is, like, always, like, technical stuff, and you both have, like, really relaxing voices to listen to. But, like, Ty Misi I can understand a little better because he'll do like a lot of, like, visual stuff, like with, like, Blender. Fizzbuzz, you do stuff with, like, crazy like technical, like, words and text, and I'm kind of, like, looking at it like, okay, I can read what's on screen, I don't know what's happening.
A somebody and its flame, albeit a small one. 'Tis enough, perhaps.
Ooh, what'd you have for dinner?
Fulgrim's
Whoa.
precious shards. They must be returned.
I didn't realize. I didn't realize her cave was the shape of her face.
Only then may the cleansing fire burn.
Okay. Where you going, buddy? Where you going? Okay. Stop! Don't! No! 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 Asian style ground beef over rice with fried zucchini and stuff. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. I love how Tilly's just not phased. Tilly's just not surprised at all. Okay. I did not like that, by the way. That was awful. Is this like a timed thing? Okay, let's do this one again. Oh, please don't do that again. Don't. I'm not here. I'm not here. Oh, I don't like the sound it makes either. That's so gross. Okay. Is this just like a guiding light? Like where I can go? Okay. 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 I don't like the locks on the doors. I can't hide in those. I don't like that. Okay. Oh, let's listen to you. I guess this is like a save spot if it's got like a listenable thing. The bodies rule. We're the bodies and we rule, rule, rule. When they had bodies they stole from the Molgrim. Maybe that's why the Molgrim doesn't like you guys. Maybe because you guys were like huge jerks about it. Good squad, buddy. Mwah. Who took the sun away? The Merkel's complimentary nap. Okay. I guess we're gonna do this thing. I don't know where this is gonna take us. Is this? Oh, stretchy. People actually like watching. Trust me, brother. I feel the same way sometimes when I'm just like, people actually like to show up and watch. It's crazy, you know. But yeah. It's fun. It's good. I do. I do like your cooler Fizzbuzz redeem, which is just the sunglasses. I never get to actually like use it, but I'll show up and you've already put it on, and I'm like, I assume that's what it is, right? Fizzbuzz and the cooler Fizzbuzz. Alright, we do. Oh, fuck. What the hell? What are you guys doing? Having a little bit of a tango? I would live in a house like this. I feel like we're, again, back to houses. I feel like we're too concerned with architectural stability. Oh, it goes further. Oh, cool Fizzbuzz is even more than that. I feel like we're too concerned with architectural, like structural stability. I feel like people yearn to live in like fucked up gigantic shanty houses. I know that I do. I want to live in like weird houses that are like tilted at crazy angles, and like I have to go up like 4 switchbacks worth of stairs to like climb to my room, and my bedroom's on like a 90-degree slant. I think that's cool.
Good evening. Or is it morning?
Ooh.
Or afternoon?
I don't know.
Hard to tell without a sun.
Yeah, I feel like we've kind of not been looking into the whole sun situation.
It is most certainly night. Or moonbirds hooting wouldn't make sense at all. Speaking of sense, will you help an old bird find some in this story?
Itchy, itchy. I'm being cursed by Itchy. Ah.
You will receive a present and a gift, yes. Bring the fire to the story.
Okay. So how did this work? So, oh, a little bit of gruesome violence. So it looks like we have to do the order of the story. They discovered fire, it looks like, and then they attacked the Mulgrim, and then they took off their heads. Then the Mulgrim stole the fire, and then they oh, I like these matchboxes. Okay. Sorry, I hoot when I get excited. Hey, you know, man, listen. Sometimes I think they make medication for that. I think you don't have to worry about that kind of thing. Okay, so I think this is they got the fire.
The valley was taken, but then began the battle of the bodies. Intriguing.
No, actually, I don't think it's that one. I want to reset it. Hey, man. Oh. I don't think it's that one. How do I put it out? I think the first one's gonna be this one.
Peace ended with a violent
Oh shit.
the valley.
Oh god. I knocked over my phone. Ugh. I was trying to stretch. Getting Hootie at the Hooters, the femboy Hooters. Man, I haven't heard of... God, I'm like all discombobulated. Phone down. Why did I drop like that? I knocked my phone off of the stand. Because the way that I have it set up is that it's connected to a plug extender. It's connected to like a surge protector. And when I moved too much, I pulled the cord and my phone fell down. So I kind of just got descended to my death. Woke you up a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I didn't know it told me the story. Mwah, kiss, mwah, kiss, mwah. Okay. So clumsy. I am a little bit clumsy, honestly. Finally, you're not the one to drop something off your desk on stream. Yeah, I'll never tease you. Well, okay. I'll tease you again, but I won't tease you for that anymore. How's that sound? Yeah, no, that was, the thing is that, like, my old setup, when I was using my PNG, was literally just, like, microphone, and that was, like, on the stand, and now I've got, like, 2 cell phones, my microphone, like, 3 cables from, like, one phone, and then my headset, and then my microphone, and all this other shit on my desk to use, like, to function with my Live 2D. So it's, like, I have all this extra stuff that I have to get used to having in front of me while I'm doing stuff, and we're working on it. We're working on it. How do I reset it? I feel like I've definitely gotten it wrong.
Once upon a time, the Mulgrims lived in peace. And as the heads roll, the time of the Mulgrim begins.
Oh Jesus, you're the one who's talking. Hi. She's kind of cute, chat. Can I be honest with you? I like, okay. All right. When most people say, we've been over this before. You know, I've got that one clip where it's like, I would fuck a slug, right? You know, I mean, like, you know, I would fuck a slug girl, right? You know, I feel like people a little ditzy, a little bit. I've got, you know, I'm not exactly the most put together human being. A cute slug, exactly, right? A cute slug, a cute little worm. I mean, okay, worm, you know, worm too, maybe a worm too. But it's like a cute little slug girl, and she like leaves a little like trail of slime behind her as she walks around. Come on, that's kind of cute, right? That's kind of cute, right? A worm, exactly. Oh my beautiful. Okay, let's just light these up, and we'll restart. Okay. We do kind of be crazy about like monster girls, to be honest with you. And it's like, I don't know. I find like gangly limbs and like weird eyes and like sharp teeth. Those are all very appealing to me. You know, those are all very, very appealing to me, right? you know.
The valley was taken, but then began the battle of the bodies.
A normal girl could leave a slimy trail behind her. Oh, foul, but true, actually. You know, well, now that you mention it, I don't think I've ever heard a girl say that they don't leave slimy trails behind them. You know, like there's like at least once a month. You know, like if they're not careful, if they're not prepared, a girl will leave a slimy trail behind her. You know, it just, you know, that's just kind of how it works, right? Okay, so that's the start. I should probably solve this puzzle instead of talking about, like, don't question. What's with the question mark? It's true. And then this one. And then this one. Okay. I don't think that's slime. I mean, I would definitely, you know, there could be slime involved, you know. Okay, that should be it, right? I leave my bros. Oh. Mwah. She's got that upside down Uzi. That's crazy.
In the violent somebodies, they hunted the Mogrims for sport and took their fire for themselves.
Hey man, you snooze, you lose. Ooh. Alright, maybe she's a little bigger than I thought. Well, everybody's bigger than to me. Huh? Okay. Chikawa face. Chikawa would probably stab you in the stomach, like for fire. I think Chikawa seems like a little violent little felon. God, Jesus. Baby girl, you are so textured. That's crazy. I mean, I kind of don't feel bad for these guys. I mean, I didn't really feel bad for these guys in the first place. I didn't really feel bad for these guys in the first place, considering when I showed up, they called me like a gross, like, spaghetti arm freak. Oh, you're a moonbird.
Thanks you for feeding her and proudly upholds the promise. A gift, a shard from the Mogrim's own cauldron.
Okay.
It looked so shiny in the moonlight. Moonbird simply had to take it.
One shard for the moon and its power. It wants to return to the Mogrim's cauldron. Okay.
For now, she'll see you in the light.
Okay. You know, honestly, I didn't feel very good for these head guys in the first place, considering when I first said hi, they were like, you disgusting limb haver, you sick fucker with your arms and legs, you gross freak. I hate you. I hope you should chop off your arms and legs like us and be a severed head. And now that I find that they like were like bioterrorists and like wiping out these like Mogrim creatures for fun and profit, I kind of don't feel, I feel even less bad for them. Oh. Close my eyes. Oh, okay, this... Are these clothes? Oh, these are like the clothes that the head people wore, I think. Wait, chat, you've gone too far ahead. Ooh. Oh, I wonder if this is like a, oh, I guess that's one way to, like, get back to the other place. Okay. Alright. We're good, it looks like. I think... I don't know. I don't like, I just feel that the regular human... I feel like the human body was just not designed properly because I feel like the spark, the smallest of things can grow to change everything. I mean, like, there's a lot of problems I have with the human body, but the primary one is that we don't have enough limbs. I feel like when they designed spiders, I mean, I feel like when spiders were designed or created, oh, I like the giant violin, that's kind of cool. Oh, whoops. I feel like when spiders were designed, like, that's, like, the ideal number of bodies. I've talked about this before. Like, I feel like human beings definitely, like, could have been served better by getting extra, like, arms and legs. I don't know. I feel like we don't have enough spares. I feel like, like, there's not enough redundancy in the body in terms of, like, limbs and organs, you know? I feel like we should have 2 hearts, you know? Cows have, like, 4 stomachs, but I think cows have that many stomachs just because their digestion is so slow. I feel like we should have more stomachs because then we could digest even faster, right? You know, we'd need to eat twice as much, but we'd be able to, we'd be able to talk to, we'd be able to, do so much more, right? We need twice as much energy, but then we'd be able to do even more, right? Oh! I got talking about limbs. Talk to, exactly, Ina. Talk to my 4 arms. Talk to my 4 stomachs. Okay. We need less energy in the day. I think we need yapping for you. I mean, like, I think we need more energy. I think if I had 4 limbs, I wouldn't be knocking phones all over myself, you know? Hello? Oh. I feel like, I don't know. Can you imagine, like, I just feel like there were, like, we can have damage to, like, one part of our body and completely be crippled, right? They aren't making workday shorter, so we just need to be corpses if we get less than 12 hours of sleep. Well, so I guess if we evolve to need more energy and more rest and stuff like that, then like our work day and like our society would reflect that, right? What did I get? What are you? Reading the Stones, a sketch depicting the history of the Mulgrims and the attack of the Somebodies. I see. Okay. I feel like then our society would reflect that, right? But it's like, can you imagine like how what we'd be where we would have gotten in society with that kind of stuff, you know? Like for example, like even off the top of my head, like violin players, right? You could play 2 violins at once. That would make such crazy difference in like art and music, you know? You'd have people who could, like, you know, write symphonies for like people playing like okay, so like now this is where like one guy holding 4 violins plays 4 separate parts. You know, that shit would be crazy. I'm sorry, I'm not afraid of you. Now that you've murdered me like twice, I'm not afraid of you. If you have time, a suggestion, can you imagine the beds we designed though? Oh, it'd be so cool, wouldn't it? You know? I mean, like, at that point for us, it would just be whatever. It'd be normal, because that would be our normal, right? We would have just evolved like that, you know? But I feel like we could have, like... It's also, like, I feel like I don't know why we don't have, like, extra, like, limbs in case things go wrong, you know? I feel like we could also have, like, I don't like that wet crunching sound behind me. Put us in the pod, 2 violins at once. Hey, Manny. hey. I just feel that, also, like, if you get, like, damage to, like, 1 heart, you're fucked, right? We should have 2. So then, like, if one goes wrong, then we have a spare, right? I would be willing to spend the extra time and energy to power my body if it meant that I could have, like, a heart attack and not, like, be, like, fucking dead instantly. The old man, by a lonesome shack in an out-of-the-way part of Coalhaven, the old man sits and waits. He can be heard humming a lullaby, a prayer for forgiveness. Evolution was about the survival of the current environment, not just, oops, I got stabbed, better not die immediately somehow. I don't know. I feel like that's how I mean, like, you know, if I was some kind of all-powerful creator god, I would have been giving us so many more limbs. We would have had, like, extra limbs, like 8 eyes, you know, like all that kind of stuff. I just think it would have been cool. And I think that now that we're no longer in that situation, we should be able to, I don't know, do something about it, right? We should generally healing kind of the bare minimum. Yeah, don't stop doing that. Like, yeah, like evolutionary wise, you like, of course, like you're I know what you mean, you know, but there was like a Chinese geneticist who like spent like 3 years in prison for doing like designer babies, which is like an insane ethics violation, of course, but like it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool, right? Like the concept, like, of course, like, you know, in practice, it's super fucked up, but like conceptually, it's cool, right? It's kind of cool.
Don't eat me.
Ah!
Oh,
I'm not gonna eat you.
Well, if you're not gonna gobble me up,
What do you think,
then
chat?
Maybe take me away from here, please.
I like how the trash cans are all the Mulgrams eating the heads.
Here. Get me out of this neck hole, please. I'm begging you.
All right.
And I'll pay you for the effort. Handsomely with a beautiful shard
handsomely.
from the Mulgrim's cauldron.
All right. How do I get you out? How do I get you out? How do I... Ooh, hello? Okay. It's Hedvig.
Back to Nobodyville, please. I can't.
The
take
headless body at the edge of the
punishment.
swamps awaits her. Okay. Okay. I don't know where that is. Do I have like a map or something? I think I do. Let's see. Where are we? So we are, that's the cauldron. That's the moon. We did Moonbird already. There's the head. Where's the head at the edge of the swamps? I don't know. I don't know which one is the... Those are the 3 candles. Is it this one? Is it the one... Is it this one down here?
She's here.
Ooh. Chat, what do you think of designer babies? I think they're cool. I mean, like, I'm also not like a geneticist, and like not someone to be trusted about not making human rights violations in regards to like giving babies 3 eyes and psychic powers, but I feel like it's kind of like, I don't know. I mean, like, I guess the issue, are they gonna make them pre-circed? No. I mean, like, I feel like that strikes me as a bit of a waste in regards to genetic engineering. We're gonna design these babies without the foreskin gene. We're gonna circumcise them on a genetic level. Can you fucking imagine? Design a baby? Is that what Zoomers are calling pregnancy now? Yeah, build a baby. Ooh. In Star Trek, there was a whole war about genetic manipulation. Yeah, I mean, like, again, like, it's not anything that I have any qualifications on, of course, but it's like, hello, Lotus. You did. Hello, hi, welcome. Good morning. 3 a.m. Good morning. Hi. Hello. Oh, I'm gonna adjust myself in my chair. Please, God, do not knock everything over. Thank you. Okay. All right. I'm not reading that, Manny. You. I just like, you know. Do we have a foreskin gene? Is that easily identifiable? You know. Mwah. Kiss. Mwah. Let's see. What are we doing here? I guess this way. I don't know where the body is. I think it's I think it's down here. Yeah, I think it's down here at the edge of the swamp, right? They should just sniff that gene out. Hi. Oh, there it is.
Thanks for saving my neck.
You're welcome.
And I think I have a reward for you. A real treasure.
Oh, gross. Come on. Oh, it's your heart. Shard of the heart. 1 shard for the heart. It longs to return to the Mulgrim's Cauldron. Okay.
There you go. One of the 3 missing shards from the Mulgrim's Cauldron. Yeah. I stole it. Oh, I thought I could maybe buy me some kind of ticket away from, well, everything. Start anew, you know?
A sad chat.
A pair of healthy, strong shoulders. Eyes on the horizon. Gosh, the horizon. Do you know I haven't seen it once since I lost my body?
Oh, gee, I wonder why, man. I wonder why.
I really do miss my body. It's a real shame when you think about it, you know? The things that we do to ourselves, to one another. What we did to her, kind.
Yeah.
All in the name of some sort of control. Doesn't make sense. Anyway, I guess I'm sad. Sad and sorry.
You looks pretty sorry. Yeah. You're in a pretty sorry state. Yeah. I mean, you know, you stick that thing right back on. There you go.
Hey, thanks. You're a great listener. You know that? Just take care of that shard now and maybe put it back where it belongs and yeah. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
The ragdoll's whisper of 1 shard.
You sound very different all of a sudden. Hold on. What just happened here?
Stolen by the greedy moonbird.
If you guys could remove 1 gene, if you guys could remove 1 physical trait genetically, what would you pick? I would probably remove I'd remove the VTuber gene. You know, we'd die out in a generation. No, that's not true. I think God, I'm trying to think of like obviously there's like
when everything you love
random tummy ache gene, yeah.
Broken or dead. Yet another forgotten swamp saying.
I think the curse of the okay, like what's the Hi, I'm lighting some candles. What's the evolutionary purpose of random tummy aches? I gotta know. You know, just like what if like you're just out mid hunt and you get the belly hurt? What is evolution telling me then? Remove your frontal lobe, that's been banned. Hey, any lobotomites in chat? Anybody any lobotomites in chat? Is that a no word? Lobotomite? It sounds like obviously it's not nice. It's used as an insult, but it's is it an actual no word? Is it a gamer word? Me. What do we got? It's fine. I'm so lobotomized. Oh, okay. Well, it's like, I don't know sometimes. The Dancing 3. Bring 3 masks to 3 ragdolls, and the shard will show itself. Close your eyes and listen for them, okay? Malphon learning about bad for the first time? What do you mean? It's like, you know, well, it's like some words are like, you just don't know, right? Like, I guess, like, because it's like, I don't know. I imagine we don't have too many lobotomy survivors around these days. So I guess it's not a particularly insulting term. But still, you know, sometimes you gotta know, right? You gotta know. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. So they're all like that. Brain gene. The brain gene. I'm gonna remove the human brain. I'm gonna replace it with like 8 more stomachs. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. I'm sure we'll have no problems with that. Hold on. Let me listen. Shadow work. Rest in darkness for a minute. I pulled my prefrontal cortex out with a corkscrew. That's what they did to the pharaohs. That's how they made mummies. They would stick a big hook up your nose and yank your brain out. It was also called trepanning. Trepanning is the act of drilling a hole in your head to let demons out and to let the gods in. Actually, I see how this works. Okay. So they want masks. Okay. Ah, perfect. I see. Mask of the Nogginson the Envious. A mask of one of the three Somebody Conquerors. It longs to dance with the other two by the dark pit. Why does God want me inside through my nose of all holes? It does. Okay. When they would trepan you, they wouldn't go through the nose. That was just how the Egyptian would pull your brain out, right? So like trepanning was like, I think it was through. I don't think it was through the temple. I think it was through the side of the head. I think. I don't know. I mean, I'm not a trepanning practicer. I just kind of know about it, you know? Do we have any trepanning practicers in chat? Aha! Mask of Hederic the Hateful. Mask of one of the three Somebody Conquerors. It longs to dance with the other two by the dark pit. Such a homosexual because he wants to be inside of me. Oh my god. Oh my god. My good lord. The Demiurge would like a word with you. Oh. Oh, there's like a shout. Let's listen.
The body stands approach over the mountain vein and violent. We ragdolls observe, we record, and
aren't we a ragdoll? Are we the burned one, I guess?
They do not know what is already earning nights beyond. Sands will tell. We put on a mask, we perform, we put on a
I feel like also we don't use like. Okay, so there was like a whole thing about like masks, obviously for COVID, but I feel like we don't use masks in like fashion as much as we could, right? Like I was hoping that like COVID would kind of bring like the mask forward as like a stylistic choice, right? I feel like there's like so many cool things you can do with masks in everyday life. You know, I understand like they kind of can be kind of dangerous because it's like like issues with like crime and stuff like that. But like, you know, a cool upper like a cool like mask from like the eyes like up or from the mouth down could be really fun. Right, masks are for the common man. Sorry to say. Well, they'd be good. It could be like cool fashion, right? I think that would be really neat, you know. Or although apparently also people could just made mask political. COVID just made mask political. Exactly, right? Instead of like cool and fun, right? I feel like that would have been way better. I feel like if we were like, okay, guys, like, you know, there's a horrific like disease ravaging the nation and now the globe. You know what's cool? You can look so stylish if you put on these masks, right? You can look so good. But instead they were just like, face diapers, face diapers, and it's like, come on, man. Come on. Like, it's like you can look cool and you can also save yourself from a potential horrifying death by disease. Anyone who's been sick enough knows that dying of like disease has got to be one of the worst ways to go. I think it's this one. Oh. Ah. Mask of Scully the Fearful. A mask of one of the three Somebody Conquerors. It longs to dance with the three below by the dark pit. Okay. All right. I think we're good. And like, it's I don't know. I just feel like we're so behind as a society in terms of like being unwilling to genetically manipulate children to have more than one, to like have like 4 arms and also not wearing cool masks. That's just my onion though. That's just kind of my onion. Can I team my H with you guys? Can I team my BH with you guys? That's just my onion. Okay? Here you go. Are you gonna dance? Ooh! Oh god, you know what would have been cool? If they only moved when I turned my back. That would have been cool. Alright. Ragdolls, ragdolls, ragdolls. Here we go. You gonna teabag you? No. No. Not like that. No. I'm nice. I'm nice, I promise. We also don't do enough dances by the fireside. Mwah, kiss. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Oh, Bubby, you're having a little dance with him too, huh? I don't think we do enough ritual dances anymore either, as a society. We've kind of moved past the need. I mean, like, we've moved past the desire to do cool rituals with our friends, but you know, we're kind of out of it. Mwah. With tongue, no, you have to pay extra for that. You have to pay extra for that. Mwah. I'll give you a regular one. Thank you. Shard of the Trinity. 1 shard for the 3-sidedness of things. It wishes to return to the Mulgrim's Cauldron. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, mwah. There you go. Oh. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. For things come in 3s. All things in 3s. Alright, alright. I guess... Am I really gonna be a pay-per-view? You know, I'm really gonna put a price. Mwah. Mwah. There you go. Did we open this one? We did. Okay. What do we got? What are you? The 3 hidden cauldron shards. Okay. All things come in 3s, chat. Don't forget about it. Don't forget about it. You know, I wonder why. I wonder why we kind of settled into, like, things in 3s, you know? Hi, Ken Man. How can I be this beautiful? Hi. Hi, Ken Man. Do you like my new and alluring form, Ken Man? I wonder why we settled into things in 3s, especially considering that we have 2 of almost everything. 2 arms, 2 legs, 2 eyes, you know, like 1 heart, of course, to my vexation, you know. But like, so I wonder why we settled on 3s for everything. The heart, the moon. It's fantastic. Thank you. Mole did an excellent job with it. Mole did so good with it, right? It's about symmetry, I guess, because isn't the triangle the strongest structure, you know? But I guess if we were doing symmetry, then we'd do 2s because 2 is symmetrical, right? 2 of something, 2 eyes, you know, the like a circle. Oh, all right, light us up, baby. We do go in 2, but I feel like narratively there's so many things that are in 3s, right? I guess, man, very dangerous, yeah. Wow. There you go, I gave you back your fire. Reverse Prometheus. They stole your fire from you, and now we're giving it back. You know, 3 of D's. Oh my god. Moderator. Please. Man desires 3 but can't reach us psychologically. Just imagine we could have 3 balls, or if women had 3 assets. I guess that is kind of a world too powerful. A world we're not ready for. Oh, we're sending your mate to rest. This is really sweet. I like it. I like it. This is a very heartwarming game. I can already tell it's going to be one of those kinds of things. Imagine 3 and 7 are normally just magical or mythical because most things don't come in 3s or 7s. Yeah, I mean, like that. I guess that makes sense because also my magic number, my divine number is 9.
Met the other one. He had shimmering scales,
Oh.
an appetite for life, and carried a faint scent of of rotting leaves she found irresistible. Oh, how they used to laugh at the distant stars, bitterly together.
Huh? What happened? Oh, we can go in here? Okay. What would the third ball be used for? That's where we would store the pee. That's where we would store the pee. Exactly, right? Yes, my sacred number is 9. My sacred number is 9. Which I guess is just a multiple of 3. It's just 3 threes, I guess, which makes it even more powerful. You know, you need 4 ball for foreplay, you need 4 balls, true. Snacks? What kind of snacks I get? That's where you'd keep the nuts, right? That's where you'd keep the nuts, right? So stupid. Oh no. It'd be a pouch zipper. The biological zipper? What would the biological zipper be made out of, chat? -2? What do you mean? That was your joke. What do you mean? You can't -2 me for that. Bone. A bone zipper. Oh, just thinking about it kind of gives me the shivers. Oh. What kind of snacks can you fit in your balls? Yeah, that's where you'd put the nuts. Get it? Let me fill our cannon here. God, a zipper of bone? Oh. Do not like that. Do not like that. Oh, God. Hey, I brought you back something.
The howls of the Mulgrim have gone with the wind.
Not that you
and
deserved
our
it.
headache settled into gentle throbbing.
Gentle
Thank
throbbing, you say.
somebody, for you have not only graciously saved our necks, but also demonstrated the value of brain mass and heart blob working together.
A bone zipper.
Will it be
Alright,
time
okay.
for the bodies to return? We must convene on this matter, and you and your wandering flame must now leave through our gates.
Okay.
Keep on walking the midnight walk to Moon Mountain.
I mean, we did just meet the moon bird.
Moon Mountain.
Yeah, Moon Mountain.
Here
Okay.
you go, somebody. This key will open the town gates.
God, stop. Why, how are you keeping all that in there?
The mountain once again.
That's like the third thing. That's like the third thing you've talked to it up at me.
Well, and take good care of your flame. The body can be a wonderful servant, but a terrible master.
That's actually kind of true. That's kind of true. She's not only does she spit up keys, she spits facts. Hashtag FR. FR. You know, is it sticky? It's definitely not. It's definitely not clean. It's definitely not a clean key.
Do you hear that? The marching of feet in boots.
I don't hear that. A sick bone zipper from your femur and spine. I can do that. I'll make a sick bone zipper from your femur and spine, and I'll turn it into like a fanny pack. I'll make it like a skin fanny pack, you know? Oh man, do you know what would be really good? If you made like a fanny pack out of skin and it was shaped like a butt, and then you'd unzip it through the cheeks, right? Through like the butt crack, because then it'd be like a fanny pack, right? Because you could use like the zipper, you know, for like the crack and all that. What do you mean? What the fuck? What? You said you're dead. That's in your will. Make a bone zipper? How I gotta use it to unzip something, you know? Right? What the fuck? Were you always here? Oh, you're the headsman. Ah, I get it, headsman. See? It'd be like the fanny pack, right? Come on. It'd be good, right?
How will I ever forgive my body? I don't know if I'm ready to be a somebody again.
Ah, well, it's not up to you anymore.
I don't trust you.
L.
Last time I saw my body, I was sawing myself out of it.
Itchy. I don't know. I just feel like there's plenty of stuff we can do. Oh, hi. Well, you're clipping. That's fine. Okay. I guess we're done here. Time to mosey. Time to mosey on out of here. You guys ever moseyed before? Any mosey heads in chat? Any mosey chads? You know? Oh Lord, we clipping.
I think this body business will be good for us heads in the long run.
I don't know. I just feel. All right, chat. You ready? Chat. I like the little. I'm really curious. I'm really curious as to the fingerprint symbology in this game. That's what I'm really curious about. You know, what emote is that? What emote is that? Let me. Where's my mouse? What emote is that? Oh God. Hold on. You've like arrested me with this emote. What is this? Oh, it's a Mecha Mosey emote. That is very cute. That is a very good emote. Man, in the Mecha Mosey did such a crazy. Can we shout out Mecha Mosey? If you guys don't know Mecha Mosey already, go check her out. She's very cute, and she does really cute. She did really cute art for the Jesus is Lit play that a bunch of my friends were in. Can we shout out Mecha Mosey? Oh, she's also, I like this. She's just cute. She's just cute. I don't want to like harp on too much about it, but she's just cute. You like this emote? Yeah, I know you like that emote, Manny. Okay. Mr. Booty Cheeks.
Oh, you gotta be a somebody.
You gotta be a somebody, baby.
You can become a nobody.
Is that true? I think it's the other way around, dog. Thank you for the bits and gigantic pregnant Pikachu, by the way. Does she also have a big and round emote like Forrest? That's kind of insane. It's really throwing it back. Exactly. He's really bussing it loose, as the kids say. He's really making it clap, as the kids say. You know. Hi Lala. Hi Lala. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Again, you came back. You were here before, but you're also back now. Welcome. Hi. 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 Forrest. Oh, she made Forrest big and round emote. Oh, okay. She's like the big and round progenitor, you know. Also, Lala, I was posting your foot emote in another Discord, and people were like, "What fucking streamer is whose emote is that? Give me that link right now." And I was like, "Oh, you want the Lala foot emote, don't you? Don't you?" Trying to make a bag, but you're bad at sewing. Simply use bone zippers. Simply use the zippers of bone. You know, it's just that easy. Lala, what do you think if you had to make an article like an object out of a human body part? What would you choose to make? I mean, like, there's always the basic. You can make like a cup out of like a skull. You know, like that's the basic. I feel like we had like the fanny pack booty bag concept a little bit ago. Nipple belt. That's wretched. Same wavelength today. Yeah, same wave. Exactly. We're in the same tune. Like the one serial killer. Oh, that you can't be derivative about it. Come on. You know, the Pebnis bat. Oh my god. I mean, I just feel like it wouldn't be very good. I feel like it'd be too stretchy. You know, I would probably make a hula hoop out of ribs. A hula hoop out of human ribs. I think that would be good. A skin tie with a center intestine weave might go crazy. Yeah, there's like lots of room for like flesh core garments, right? You know, right? Oh, are these the bodies of the other? Are these the bodies of the other Mogrims, I think? Worst thing you've ever written? Oh, so far.
Mogrim hunting, and they forced us out into that to make a forgiven.
First thing so far, baby.
Hiking, and then when we had nothing left to hunt, we started fighting each other, and then Mr. Mayor gets this grand idea that we should chop our own heads off and banish our bodies. How is that even scientific?
Brother, I don't think I would think about it too hard.
Enough of civilization.
I mean, true. I feel like, what was I gonna say? This is very, if anybody's played Alice Madness Returns, this is very like Alice Madness Returns kind of style. That's what this reminds me of. Always put your fleshy bits into your homies to show them that you love them. I mean, you can give them a hug. That's also an option. You can give your friends a hug. That's also something you can do for them, you know? Yeah. All right, what do we got? Oh, hi, Housey. You want to come back over here? Okay, let's get our house. What do you got? The Mulgrim, noble creatures and chosen keepers of the fire. The Mulgrims have always been misunderstood and envied by the two-legged beings. I'm sorry, Mulgrim. I'm sorry that I called you, like, ugly and gross and with, like, your giant, bulging, beady blue eyes. I wasn't looking up its dress. I was just checking to see if it had legs. I'm not doing, like, a gender check. I'm just checking to see if it's got, like, legs or if it's, like, the legs are these weird little tentacle things, okay? You know? I think that's something that I want you guys to be aware of. Any of your friends' fleshy bits come within 2 inches of me, they'll no longer be theirs. They'll belong to the county landfill. Hey, you know, listen, man. It's called a donation. You know, I'm donating you at least 5 of my fingers when I go in for that handshake. What's with that look? Peeping Tom. No. It's important. It's important to know whether things have legs or not, okay? Look, chat, you've got legs. Look, see? I'm checking your legs. Look, chat, you've got legs and your little jelly belly and your big smile. You know, I don't have legs. See, look, I don't have any legs. And I can't believe you're calling me Peeping Tom for that. That's kind of fucked up. You guys are sick puppies. Not all of us have legs. I don't. Can-Man doesn't, you know? But it's important to know, right? It's important to know whether you have legs or not, right? We know that Can-Man doesn't have legs. Does that make him less for the rest of us? No, of course not. Some of my best friends don't have legs, you know? Can-Man doesn't have legs. Kogarin doesn't have legs. You know, stuff like that, right? Agumi doesn't have legs either, you know? Well, she does in her reference sheet, actually. I don't know if her PNG has legs, actually. Well, you know. Hi! Oh, are you sleepy? Oh, let's light your fire. Do we have matches? We do have matches. New Kogarin lore? Yeah, I'm just making stuff up. Why are you amassing a following of cripples? Hey, man, everyone's welcome to be a Mal friend. I couldn't think of a single person I'd turn away. Besides that one guy who advertised himself, who was like, hey, come watch me, by the way. He's the only guy who's not welcome. Seems a little targeted. Everyone's welcome. You know, I just don't turn anybody away.
At least your head looks attached to its shoulders and your friend's is, well, burning.
Yeah.
So do not despair.
Yeah.
Should you once again lose your way along the midnight walk, you're probably meant to. The body can be a terrible master, but a wonderful servant.
Everybody's welcome, especially the have-nuggets that can't run away. Well, maybe I do have an ulterior motive for people who don't have their legs. Listen, you know, I'm sorry, I'm itching my nose. I'm itchy. Okay. Like, you know, okay. So, you know how, like, in Silent Hill, there's lots of things where it's like, oh, you know, like, this guy, you know, wears his wheelchair, etc., you know, like, or, I'm sorry, you'll see, okay, there's, like, bits in, like, Silent Hill, don't give me that look, Fizzbuzz. There's, like, bits in Silent Hill where, like, you'll see, like, abandoned wheelchairs around. Have you ever seen one of those in, like, and I'm stealing this bit from John Mulaney, but there's, like, you can give me that look. That looks fine. Where it's, like, you ever seen an abandoned wheelchair, you know, and, like, there's nobody around, so, like, clearly, like, you know, it's been left here, and you wonder, okay, who abandons a wheelchair, right? Clearly the person who needed the wheelchair probably wouldn't have left it there because, you know, they need it. So you hope it was a miracle. But you know it's probably not. You know it's probably not. You hope it was a miracle. That was a John Mulaney bit. Go look up John Mulaney wheelchair bit. He does it better than I do. But still, it's like I think about that every time I play, like, Silent Hill, you know. Well, I guess let's do this then. It's a very good bit. I think the last time we had a John Mulaney intermission was also when we did like the prostate conversation when we played Control. Good bit. Hi, Kipolodon. Thank you. Hi. You clap. You clap from when I steal comedy, right? Many wheelchair users can walk, but not for long periods of time, so maybe they got lost. True. But still, I feel like that's worse. I feel like that's way worse. I feel like lie, cheat, steal, that's the name of the Twitch game, baby. That's the name of the Twitch game. Never admit fault. Never admit that it's not your joke. You know, except for just now. You know, John Mulaney is out there listening, and he will hunt you down and beat you with a hammer if you try that. I think it's worse if, like, somebody who doesn't need their wheelchair 24/7 gets up and then doesn't return to their wheelchair. That's way worse than just, like, I feel like, you know, because then, like, they're stuck somewhere without their wheelchair. Get in the pipe. Where'd you go? I guess this one? There we go. 2? I need to get more matches. Ah! What if they got better? I feel, you know what? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That would be the miracle. That would be like the miracle, right? You know, wow, they got better. My aim is so shit. Why is my aim so bad? Oh god, the sensitivity is crazy. Here we go. Okay. Who the fuck gifted me a sub to your goofy ass? I got a lot of, when I did my debut the other day, I got a lot of gifted subs. So, that was probably what it was. Oh. John Mulaney divorced his wife and immediately had a baby with someone else. So, and I still feel betrayed because he was a wife guy. I mean, he's still a wife guy. He's just got a new wife, you know? That's all it is, right? You know, as long as you're always married, you're technically always a wife guy. You're just now a wife guy with someone else. Good grooves, Controlo. Good grooves. Although, to be fair, the only true blue trusted wife guy is Clonk. Clonk's the only real honest wife guy out there. Where'd you go, little stinker? Oh, come over here. Back in the pipe. Yeah, right? Like there's only one wife. As far as I'm concerned, there's only one. Am I a wife guy? I mean, I don't have a wife, so I can't really, so I can't really be a wife guy, you know? I mean, unless you want to be my wife. Unless you want to get married right now. We'll have a shotgun wedding in Vegas. More of a guy wife. I mean, with this hair, I've heard a couple people thought otherwise, you know? I'm built like one, like a wife guy or like a wife. Our wife, yeah, I guess I'm chat's wife, so I guess you guys are all wife guys. How's that? Is that okay? Are you guys okay with being assigned wife guys? I think it's time to settle in. Yeah, it's time to settle down. Are you ready? Are you ready, Kipo? You want to settle down? You want to be my wife guy? Yeah? Oh. God, this music is so good, though. Excuse me, bodies. They're going back. Think you'd be the type to beat my wife? Please don't beat me. I'm sensitive. I bruise so easily. I bruise like a banana. Don't hit me, okay? Yeah, fuck it, alright, yeah. Plus one husband. You know? I'm husband maxing right now. I'm collecting so many beautiful. Prod was kind of wifing out over me yesterday. Yo, Prod was going crazy. Prod, here, hold on. Let me read something that Prod said in chat yesterday. It was insane. It was let's see. It was confirmed short white gay little Chinese pussy boy. Couldn't like that was like Prod wrote to type that and then hit enter. That shit was insane. I was like, 1, I'm not Chinese. 2, That's fucking crazy. Based, I mean, it was good. It was a funny bit, but I was like, yo, you're kind of... People lost their minds yesterday. The penis posting was immense. It was crazy. Alex, that was my face too. This model, like, woke up all sorts of weird stuff in people. People lost their heads. You know, like, it drove people. I'm not Chinese. I people like lost it. Like, it was crazy. I was just like, you know, ooh, oh, there's a whale. Oh, a scrap whale. That's kind of cool. You know, damn dog, that's got a flow to it. It's kind of spitting. They were kind of spitting. It was kind of crazy. It's like, you're gay. I mean, listen, you know, it's not gay because I'm your wife, you know, of course, right? You know what I think is the secret sex appeal to my design? You know what I think it is, guys? The secret sex appeal is the dark circles under my eyes. I think it's got that little hint of eyeshadow, you know? And you can see it the most when I like look up and look right and look left, you know? That's where it's at. I get it. Of course I get it. The eyeliner. Oh, look, Chad, it's a friend and his head is broken. Can we help him? Mwah, kiss. Mwah, 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 kiss. Heavy burn to be the only straight Malphon viewer. You know, like that, you know, have you ever seen that image where it's like Superman and it's and he's talking, he's like if the whole world tells you that you're wrong, it's your job to stand beside the river of justice, plant yourself like a tree and say no, you're wrong. Right? That's Alex. That's Alex who's like, no, I'm straight. You know? Woke in so many sleep rages. I've and the funny thing is that like, this is not, I've not tricked anybody. Oh, he died alone. Look how sad he is. Oh, chat, don't make that sad face. Oh, he's kind of sleepy. Okay, let's keep walking. You know? Sweats loudly. Uh-oh. Are there any straight people in my chat right now for real? I mean, well, there's me. I'm straight. I'm straight. Of course. No. There's at least two of us. At least two of you. You know? Man, don't look at me like that. You're not. I don't count. I'm in the chat. I count. I'm a chatter. The Tale of the Loathsome Mulgrim. Complete the second chapter. Not for long. I mean, not if Prod has anything to do with it, apparently. Unfortunately, I am too. Things would be easier otherwise. Yeah, you should have heard, like, listen, you know, fourth Ace was in here earlier. You should have seen the stuff he was saying.
The sun vanished. The waters dried up. Birds went quiet. And the dark itself seeped unchecked into the work table. As the cold, chewed paper moon rose over the mountain. The night that followed would be long. As long as the midnight walk.
What? If my wife leaves me for you now that you have long hair and movement, I'm gonna be so mad. Well, come on. I just don't have that same charm that you have, you know? I have a whole other different kind of charm, but it's certainly not the same as you, right? You know, there's something that you have that I don't, which is, you know, huge bouncing tits, right?
The burnt one was
I have to imagine with that sort of reaction, the debut was a huge success. Oh, it was crazy successful. People went out of there. It was so much fun. I had so much fun.
When need arises, this night, Port Boy needs you.
Oh, Pop Boy. We can help Pop Boy, I think. We can help you, Pop Boy.
It's called irresistible.
We can help you, Pop Boy. This game is so cute. I love like the curved trees, you know? There was a big conversation about which direction it curves, which I refused in. We're not gonna have like a penis directional curve command. I'm sorry. I did have to put my foot down about that one. True, your tits are huge. Your tits are crazy huge. Next update we get no. That's the listen, oh, are you cold? Oh no, he's running away. He can't handle the rain. What's up? We gotta go help Potboy. He's gotta hide from the rain. Okay. We come help you. We come help. Oh, look at him. Oh, Bubby. All darkness vanishes. Wait, Malphite, can you have huge tits? All darkness vanishes for those who keep fire in their heart. Very true. Very true. For truly, the darkness without is no match for the fire within. Nodders. Oh, Bubby. Oh, Bubby. Okay. Hold on, let me catch up on chat. Bald redeem? I'm sorry, no bald redeem. there's hair, there's long hair, and then there's short hair. Those are the redeems. Are you sure? Yes, what the fuck, Twitch? I'm sure. Oh, God. You're gonna monkey paw if you wish for mouth titties. He'll just get morbidly obese? No, we're not gonna have any, like, there is one thing that I do want to do for, like, a big body transformation, but that's not gonna be for a while. That'll be like a 2.0 kind of thing that I'll do, and that's not gonna be for a long time. Thank you for the short haircut, man. Thank you. See? This is like, I'm like real boy now. Real boy. Not tomboy, real boy. Yeah. Short hair looks great as well. I think so too. I love the short hair. I think the short hair is really good because then you can, like, see, like, my neck. You know, long hair is nice, but I don't know. I've always been a sucker for short hair. I do not have any plans for, like, gigantic milkers. Although I do have a asset that Kogarin gave me. She got off of Booth. Long hair truther. I mean, long hair is good too. I do have an asset Kogarin gave me off of Booth that has a big booby toggle. It's got a toggle that just makes your tits bigger. It's kind of crazy. All right, we're gonna have to go in the house. Come on, get in the house. All right. Oh, there it is. There's the cloak. All right. Is my phone heating up? No, it's pretty good. All right, not bad. You got plenty of mouth points. The economy is pumping. The economy is powerful. All right, Bubby, you okay? We can't let you get put out, okay, Bubby? Look at that big smile. Ooh, house is moving, I guess. Can we have some tea? I like the cute little tea set. Aw, I would live here. This is such a cute little house. Man, what the heck? Do I have my phone plugged into a wall socket? I have my phone plugged into a wall socket. Oh, I have it plugged into, like, I have it plugged into a, like a power strip. Yeah. I have it plugged into a power strip. I'm using it for VTube Studio. Yeah, I have VBridger connected to my iPhone, which is using VTube Studio, for my tracking. Yeah. I was told, I didn't realize that VTube Studio, or that, VBridger was connected via, like, Wi-Fi, and then I didn't have to worry about connecting to the PC. I didn't have to use a USB connection. Well, it's good, your phone will... Yeah. I mean, that was my problem yesterday, is that it died, like, 3 hours in. What are you doing? It died, like, 3 hours in. We're missing one. Okay. What do we have? The ragdoll, the daughter, and the soothsayers, and we're missing one. The headmaster ahead, what happened to its body? The lonesome man. The old man, the Mulgrim. Okay, so we got all of those. This is the Tale of Coalhaven. Yeah. It's really good. It's really, really good. Yeah. No. Let's see. If I ever become big money bucks, I want a phone. That's what I have. My phone is just for streaming. I bought a used iPhone 11, and I use it just for streaming. The man's beard, his eyes, is his hat. I don't think I like that, Fizzbuzz. I don't think I like that. Oh, this is the Tale of the Craftsman's Heart, the Tale of the Dark, the Tale of Moon Mountain. Oh, this is Moonbird. I think this is Moonbird with her bloody beak. Big money bucks. I mean, it really wasn't that expensive. I also have a full-time job, so it's like I have a full-time. You don't have a job. I have a job, so it's like I didn't mind spending a little extra, especially because it really makes a huge difference. It just makes such a crazy huge difference for me, you know. Called you out for being unemployed. Well, like this is not a secret, Lala. This is not a secret. Get her. You're not unemployed. You're a freelancer. Lala. Lala, can we be honest with the class, Lala? Can we be honest with the class, please? Okay. I like them using this as like a loading screen. This is a really cool trick. The joke is as the same thing. Yes, that's the joke. Yes, nodders. Oh, you're the daughter. Hi. I have a statue of you. I don't like your gigantic warhammer. Oh no, that's like a bindle. She's like a star. Interesting. What do you think, Pop Boy? It's cruel and grueling and it makes my body hurt. You haven't been paid for any of it yet? Oh, it's snowing. Oh, the rain turned to snow. Oh. I want to go back this way and see, and there's like stuff over here that I want to take a look at. Yeah. I want to see where the daughter's going. Oh, there she goes. She does. Oh no, this is just water. Ooh, something here.
I had a flame once. It was beautiful and bright. Spread its light, brought me and my neighbors warmth. and it was always hungry. No matter how much I fed it, it kept on growing and growing. And
what do you think, Pop Boy?
It got big enough to start walking the long road. I didn't guide it. It dragged me along for the ride.
He's so cute. Chad, this is you.
For a long time. Would the road ever end?
The road does not ever end, friend.
Walk. Things kind of spiraled. Road took me on dangerous detours that didn't make sense. Before I knew it, my flame began to fade.
Smile.
Until it... Well, I don't think I was meant to carry this flame.
That's not true. Everyone carries their flame. That's not true. That's simply not true. We all have the beautiful fire in our heart. The darkness of the outward versus the beautiful fire of the inner. You know, this is. Come on, chat. Don't be slow. Come on, chubby belly, baby. Let's go. You know, this game also, like, I really enjoy this game aesthetically, and I'm really enjoying the, like, themes of fire and dark, even though I think visually, okay, so, like, visually it's very obvious, like, the remnants of, like, some kind of, like, house fire, or, like the inside of a kiln, even. Oh, kitty cat. But, and I think there's all, like, the fingerprint symbology and the bodies and stuff like that. But, like, I'm a huge sucker for, like, stories of, like, the fire of the self. I think is always really, really fun. I enjoy that kind of stuff. This is a non-demeaning way, but the game looks and feels very relaxing and cozy. Yes, it is. This game is very relaxing. I've been, you know, it's a game that I don't want to rush through. I've been enjoying taking my time, wandering around. You know, it doesn't feel like there's any kind of, like, deadline. It's literally like the midnight walk. You know, you're going for a walk, right? Of course you've got a destination, of course there's something that you're doing, but it's not like you're not rushing to prevent this horrific end of the world. You don't even know why you're on this walk, but you're just going for a walk, right? You're just going for a walk, you know, and that's it. And you have to you keep and you're doing it for Pot Boy. You're helping Pot Boy keep safe, right? But you're both on this destination, on this journey, and you don't really know why, but you'll make it. And he seems happy to be with you, so why aren't you happy to be with him? It's very fair. It is yes, it is very much like a fairy tale. And we've got some big kitsune. Oh, we go up the mountain. I see. What do we got? Who took the sun away? The Merkel's journey begins. Oh, we don't have any matches. I want to ring the bell. Okay. Hold on. Let me look at something here. Okay. Ooh. Oh, this is probably... Oh. We don't have to get in there. Okay. Although I don't like this being here right at the very beginning of the level. That kind of makes me... Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. No? Are we good? Are we good? Are we okay? Oh. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Alright. I guess I was worried for nothing. Okay.
There once was a freezing cat who was looking for shelter when she came across a dark cave. Step into my abode, offered the dark. It will warm you if you surrender your wants.
Ah, the Buddhism trap. Classic. Classic. Give up your earthly desires, cat, and you will be saved from a horrific death in a snowstorm. I hear in the dark. What do I hear? This way? Over here? Me when I'm inflicted by Buddhism? Afflicted? No? Ha! Okay. Oh, okay. We can do this. I like these stout little frog fellas too. They're pretty cute. Oh. Oh, hey, come here. Chat. Here you go. Hungry? Here you go. Let's keep your fire bright, okay? Okay. Nodders. Are you gonna do a little dance? Does he do a little dance? That's so cute. He's got the schmoves. Chad, he's got schmovement. He's got the schmovement. Look at him go. Break it down. Exactly. He's got the schmovements. Okay. Okay. Huh? Alright. Not too bad. Not too bad. I do also like that the puzzles in this game are not particularly hard either. Oh, okay. Can I pick you up, chat, when you do that? I would like to be able to pick you up when you do that. It really kind of scares me when you just, like, drop to the ground, and then I can't, like, take you with me, because I don't want you to get smushed. God, when it comes to games like this, and you have, like, a cute little partner creature, you know, like, I don't really like partner characters with, like, human beings who, like, talk and, like, be like, we should do this, you should go do that. But, like, little fellas like this guy, who don't say anything, who have, like, big, cute little round noggins and smile, like, brightly at me, when, like, I'm gonna kill for you. I'll kill people for you. Like, I would, like, do you know how many people are gonna die if anything happens to you? So many. So many. Let's send you in the pipe. Where does that one take you? Oh, okay. Try that one over there. Oh. What? Can you go up there? Yeah, I don't think you can. I don't think you can get up there, chat. I think we need to. Oh, up here? Try this one. Oh, that should, like, shoot you up in, like, a little pew. Okay. And then this one... I think we want to do this one. Are you saying you prefer someone intellectually disabled over a normal person? What you described was pretty specific. No. No, I just think that cute little animal characters are preferable over, like, annoying, chatty humans. And it makes me more protective of them because they, you know, because they can't protect themselves, right? You know, he's not disabled. He's just a fella. You're so mean to me, Alex. You're like, oh, so what you so you, Malphon, streamer. You said that you like pancakes. So you're saying you hate waffles? No, that's a whole ass other sentence, brother. The more quippy a character is, the more I'm willing to let them die. True, exactly. If you isn't disabled, is entirely functioning. I mean, he seems pretty functional to me. I don't know. He seems like he's functioning just fine. He's a little squirrely, but, you know, I've met quote unquote higher functioning people than this guy who were also as squirrely, right? He's fucking tweaking. Okay, and you're saying that tweakers don't have an important place in our society? Look at this dude. You give this man like a half ounce of Fent, and he is more productive than your average. He is more useful to society than your average Wall Street banker. Okay, I'm telling you one thing for sure. You know, he just needs a shower and a toothbrush. Yeah, like, you know. Sorry, I gotta wipe my nose. What? See, like he's just like a fella. Hold on, I need to oh, shit, I dropped something. I'm knocking shit over. All right, hold on. Let me check something here. My tentacles are kind of freaking out. Hold on. Okay. That should be good. My tentacles are kind of like stuck. Okay. That should be good. I think we're fixed. Such a class. Yeah, I'm definitely not the most graceful human being. Why do I hate waffles so much? I actually don't like pancakes whatsoever. I'm not a pancake fella. I'm a waffle Chad. I do enjoy a good waffle, you know, like, especially like, God, have you guys ever been like skiing and you ever been on like the mountain, and as you go down the mountain they have like little like huts on the side of the mountain where you can buy like Belgian waffles, and they're like all sugary and have like hot chocolate, like melted chocolate on them. -2. Did you -2 me for my opinion on pancakes? Why am I drugging him? I'm not drugging him. I think he's just chilly. The poor guy. I think he's just a little chilly, the poor fella. French toast clears both. French toast is very good. I will say in terms of like breakfast pastry, it's up there.
The story goes of a nameless maker who pulled creative
chilly.
spark from the dark itself without giving it fire. With his dark source, he managed to create swaths of land in no time. The dark itself waited for a gift of fire, but the maker just kept on taking. Too busy building his crooked fences and watchtowers, kept his fire locked away in his chest. One day, he decided to create the first people to inhabit.
He's not tweaking. I think he's just cold, Chad.
It was then that the dark corrupted the maker's claim.
Battery's really trying not to shit right now. I've seen that face before on like an 8-year-old who's really trying not to piss himself.
And they crawled into this world absolutely starving.
You think you can hold it, homie? You think you can hold it until we get to the next bathroom? I think we're gonna have to rush. We're gonna have to rush so Potboy doesn't piss himself. You know? Bro's constipated. Don't bully him. Yeah, he definitely... That's definitely that's the body language of somebody who... He's literally on fire. He can't be cold. Well, isn't it like fire creatures, like in cold places, they're weaker, right? So we gotta watch out for him. We gotta watch out for him. You know. Come on. I think yeah, that's definitely the man's gotta oh no, poor guy. All right. You want the gay hair back? You gotta pay for it. There you go. There we go. Long hair. Wow. I'm so pretty. All right, what do we got? The moonbird, born anew each time the sun dies. The moonbird feeds on the flickering flame of hope and tragedy, a hunger which can never be sated. She's kind of cute. I like her. Mwah. Mwah. Kissy. Mwah. All right. Let's see. I think I want to talk about breakfast food. Okay, so here's my opinion on breakfast food. My opinion is that, a la Silver, as fire of the world faded, so did the creatures of the woods go into deep slumber. My opinion on breakfast food is that, Wait, what? I'm not crazy about you, homie. Oh, wait, what? Did I fall down? Up. Okay, I fell to my horrific death. That's fine. That's fine. I guess the game did not want to hear my take on breakfast food. Okay. Hi. Oh, look, he's so happy to see me. Okay, let's go. Okay, so my take is that while French toast and waffles and pancakes are all very good, I don't think they should be breakfast food. I don't think they should be breakfast food. I think that they're too sweet. Like, breakfast food should be like eggs and like sausage and like oh, god damn it. Should be like eggs and chorizo and stuff like that. You know, I think hard agree those are yeah, those are desserts, right? Those are desserts. Plain oatmeal or oatmeal with fruit, that's also a good one. I think fruit is like this. If you're gonna have sweetness with breakfast, I think you should have fruit, right? I think that's what I'll go for. I think that's a fair thing to say, right? But I think like if you're having like pancakes, then you don't want breakfast. You just eat candy. Just eat candy first thing in the morning, right? That's what you want. That's what you really want. Real klutz hours? Yeah, I fucked it up. Been walking long. I just started. I just what?
Were much too big and watchful for the cat's liking. She went on to find warmth somewhere else.
What about pizza for breakfast? I think that. Okay, so my opinion on non-traditional breakfast foods for breakfast, I think it's fine, again, as long as it's not like dessert, right? Because like if you're gonna have a pancake for breakfast, but someone else next to you just orders regular cake, then you don't have any ground to stand on. Your cake, just because it's from a pan, doesn't make it any more or less of like a sugary treat, right? I'll eat waffles or French toast for breakfast, but it's a decadent treat and not breakfast. I will eat them, but I will probably feel unwell for the rest of the morning. Like, you know, I think fruit, if you want sweetness for breakfast, I think you should do what Alex was talking about and have fruit, I think. Cake's cold, breakfast is hot. Well, you can have you ever had warm cake, though, actually? Warm cake is really, really, really good. I recommend, before you eat a slice of cake, microwave it for maybe, like, 15 seconds, I guess, maybe? 15 seconds? Maybe? And I think that would be fine. Like my buns. Ooh. Ooh. I think what you should try a cold glass of milk and microwave a slice of cake for maybe like 15 seconds just to get it a little warmed up, a little hot, you know, and it's really, really, really tasty. It's really good. The frosting can get a little melty, stuff like that. But I think breakfast food should be savory or umami, right? I think that saltiness, you know, that umami taste is really what people need in the morning. I think pancakes are like the great breakfast lie, in my opinion. My breakfast yesterday was just freshly whipped cream, so you don't have much ground to be stand on the discussion. Yeah, that does, to be fair, my breakfast the last 5 days of the week was goldfish and an energy drink. So I also don't have enough ground to stand on. Stop talking about my big hot cake. You're already gazing. Oh, I can tell, Manny. I can tell you're a bit of you got a little bit of sugar in the tank. Don't worry. Oh, it's very cold. Keep close to Pot Boy and Fire. Okay, Pot Boy. So he's not cold. I'm cold. I don't mind. Wait, what? Where the fuck are you going, you little runner? I don't mind. Okay, so I don't mind levels that have like cold stuff like this. I don't like desert levels that have like if you you'll burn or stuff like that. There is like I played Golden Sun 2 and it had like or Golden Sun 1 I think had this. Oh, Bubby, he's cold. Bubby, oh look at him. Oh. Also, I love the music. I love the music when the wind blows. We're going together, Pot Boy. We're going together. I'm gonna save you. We're gonna do it. He's doing his best just for me. We can do it together, Pot Boy. It's you. This is a journey of two. A journey of two. We'll keep each other safe. A little bit of weird lag there. I won't leave you to the cold winds, Potboy. I won't do it. I won't do it, Potboy. I won't leave you to the icy temperatures of the north. All right. He deserves a better fate than that. He deserves to be watched over. You know, our little fella, our little mans. Brace yourself against the cold, Potboy. We only have each other. Oh, Potboy, come here. Oh no, he's frozen. No, what have I done? What have I done? Oh, ah! Oh, I failed you. No. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can you forgive me? Can you find it in your heart? I'm sorry, Potboy. I didn't kill him. I didn't kill him. No, and ice levels are like yin and yang, both equal yet now. Exactly. Desert ice levels. So the pieces together wrong, and now you have to undo it. L, Lala. The music swelling when the wind picks up is so fucking good. It is so good. I love this game. Is excellent. Taimisi, shout out to Taimisi for the recommendation. Very, very good choice. This game is excellent. All right, we gotta make it, Potboy. In times of crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Thank you for Pregnant Pikachu. Preg Pikachu is my punishment? You're not Preg the Pikachu. Alright. We've got each other, Potboy, and that's what we're gonna have to do. I'm gonna protect his smile. I'm gonna protect his fire. Oh, look how straight he's keeping it together for us, chat. He's keeping it together for us. We have to keep it together for him too. We're not gonna let his flame go out. We're gonna do it. That's a really pregnant Pikachu. That is the most pregnant Pikachu I think I've ever seen. Alright. Alright, Potboy. I've got you. Okay. Are you ready? Here we go. Go. Let's go. Troops out. Move out, soldiers. I'm serious. I won't let you end as ashes, Potboy. I won't do it. Not again. This music is so insanely dramatic, and it's like making me so like upset. I'm so emotional. Here, let's light a new fire. Let's light a fresh fire. You keep yourself safe, Potboy. I'll do it for you. You don't have to do it. Okay, okay. I believe. We're gonna keep the dream alive. You and me together. Okay. No. Here, I'll protect you. Have you guys ever actually had to do that? Once I had to actually protect another person with my body heat because we were camping, and one of the people we were camping with brought their young child along, and they got really soaking wet and cold, and I was the only person who hadn't gone out in the weather, so I was the only warm person, so I had to warm this little child with my body heat. It was fucking bizarre, but it was a unique experience. I don't know. I wouldn't do it again because obviously, you know, it was a bad experience for the child to be in, but it was unique. Such motherly energy of me. Listen, it was what had to be done. It was what had to be done. I'll do what has to be done in order to help out people, right? All right, Potboy, we made it through the storm. We did it, you and me together. See? We did it. You make a great mom, I'm sure. I am very pregnant, so that makes sense.
Saw it. Rooftops piercing the sky.
So wifely, wow.
Approaching the town, she was greeted
if the
by
shoe
a
fits.
crone. Come, kitty. You must be tired.
The tale of Cole
Sit
Haven.
in my lap. Share your soft fur, and I shall warm you for a spell.
I like how these are giant pine cones. Okay. Ooh. Alright, you're gonna be okay, right? He seems fine. So that's the dark. Hey, man. What's up? I don't know. I guess it might be our friend. I don't know. The plot thickens. Map of Coalhaven. A map of the mining town of Coalhaven, such as it is. Okay. Okay, so we've got a key door there. What's this? What do you got for me?
Hello, Mother. The well said to give it a match, so you and I could talk again.
Ah, true. We give fire to the abyss,
That was my last
and it
one
gives
in
us
well.
back. No, the story of the Matchbox Girl. No.
It doesn't matter. We can finally talk. After everything.
You guys know that story, right?
So,
The story of like the girl who sells matches.
do they have fire where you are? Not the hellish kind, I hope.
Mom, are you in hell?
Too.
Mom, are you in eternal hell?
Talk to him again. I know it doesn't seem like it, but I know he loves you still. I love you. Still.
No.
I can't feel my hands. I can't feel anything.
Yes, I think this might be a bit of a tragic story in this town. I grant unto you fire. For you. Dark void of death. What do you give back? Ha! The key. Okay. Do you want anything else? A key. It longs to open something. Let's see if we can give it more than one thing. Do you want another? Or has your darkness gone out? Is that one too many lights? Ah, he only wants the one. Okay. And I'm so generous to you. I give you so much. Okay. Let's see here. Thank you for the 123 bits, Manny. That is very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Don't stick your little belly out there, pot boy, pot belly. There you go, Manny. I like how pot boy has a little pot belly. I just realized that. That's very cute. That's very cute. Ty, are you here, by the way? I have a question for you. If you're here, I have a question for you. Mr. Michi. Mr. Tayumichi. Tayamishi. Tayamisi. Tayo Moogly. Let's open up this door. Okay. Full legal name, Tayumisi. Exactly. Full legal name. That's on his government identification. What are you? Gas engines. Gas engines need to leak gas before they can be lit with fire. Let's see. Do I have... Now I have these. Alright. If I stand on these, what happens? Ah! Beautiful. The engines of industry burn. Well, that seems like a little more than just burning. Actually, that seems... Oh, okay. Alright, maybe we need to move before this thing explodes. Actually, that does not... I don't know if that seems very industrial sound. Well, okay, let's go in here. I really do like ice levels. I really do. I really don't like desert levels or like desert towns. I really enjoy like ice levels. But like, I've always personally enjoyed them. I've always enjoyed them like very like... Can I not shoot through this? Oh, I should have him do it. Alright. Little mans, I'm gonna have you stand on that. There you go. Stand on that. Try that. Nope, L. Okay. That doesn't seem OSHA compliant. Listen. In industrial mining towns, when the sun has gone out of the sky and hasn't been seen, and the moonbird is reaping a wretched red toll across the lands with her ferocious beaks and tearing claws, I think OSHA's the least of our problem. I think OSHA's probably not our biggest concern here. You know, I can't even remember the last time I was OSHA compliant. You know, this hair, Like, I can listen, man. You can't pay me to go near an industrial lathe. I'll get my hair ripped the fuck off the side of my head, and it'll hurt the whole time. Trostin Tankar E. Julti, the groundskeeper's daydream. Interesting. I met a guy with an OSHA certification. It was awesome. He could tell us not to stand on a chair. Well, I have a question for you. Do you feel that only people with OSHA certifications are allowed to tell you not to stand on chairs? I like how these look like hunched over. Oh, the stars in the sky. The stars hang from the firmament. Wow, beautiful. This game is so pretty. This game is so pretty. He was the only one who could back it up with certification. There's somebody at my job who's got an OSHA certification, but all she does is use it as an excuse to, like, quote unquote, go through OSHA binders and make sure we're okay with OSHA stuff. And all she does is uses it to not have to do work. So I'm not particularly fond of OSHA people. All right, tell me your secrets. Snail phone, shell phone.
Whoever did this, the flame warms the righteous, but the wicked who love destruction, the flame burns with a passion. Feed the thief to the furnace.
Speaking my language now.
Coalhaven is doomed. On the wicked the flame shall rain fiery coals and burning sulfur. A scorching wind shall be their lot. Come forth, thief, and confess your hideous crime.
I wonder what they stole. I wonder what they stole. The question may concern you. The answer may concern you. I love that kind of like biblical, for lack of a better term, like biblical style of like talking, like a sermon-esque kind of style in terms of like condemnation. You know, like for the Lord laughs at the wicked, for he knows that their day is coming. Let's see. Ooh, the Soul Fisher. In the beginning, there was the Dark, the Road, and the Soul Fisher playing his banjo. Or so they say. Okay. Let's see. An empty town, full of frost. No one left to roam its sad little streets but Potboy and I. And Potboy doesn't seem too concerned with, the frigid death that settled over this place. There is no one left to light the furnaces but him and I. And I suppose we can do that, can't we? Why not? It's not like we've got anything else to do. In high school, I read the Scarlet Letter and fell in love with the sexy priest who whipped himself because he had sex with a hot married woman. I feel like I remember you having this conversation because you were also very far away from being the only one. The chains on their great boiler. I think that's what happened here. I think something happened with this great boiler. The thief stole a key or the coal or something, and then everyone here froze to death. I've said this multiple times. I mean, it does kind of bear repeating. I feel like, man, the thing is that I don't know what, I mean, like, girl has no shame. I mean, come on, hey, like, religion is sexy. I don't know, like nuns, people have had a thing for nuns and, like, priests and all that stuff forever. I don't know. I wonder if it's like, ooh, look at this. The lullaby, a little soul, you charming little wanderer, my life's companion and body's guest. Where are you off to now? I think like people find religion sexy, and I'm not to say that I don't understand why, because I also do find religion quite religion can be sexualizing the innocent. How deviant of them. I mean, I think maybe part of it is that. I think part of it is like the temptation, and part of it is like, like turning people away from their duties, but also like, I think it's like the trappings of it all too kind of turn people on, like nun outfits and priest outfits and stuff like that. And not to say that I also, a nameless creature, one of the many species found in the forest along the walk. Some creatures prefer not to have names. Interesting. I don't know. It's been a thing for a very long time, and I'm not immune to it, you know. My design is meant to be very religious. I intentionally invoked religious undertones in my model design, with the cloak, you know, and the high gloves and stuff like that, and you know, the symbols of a god pinned to my chest, you know. Nobody's immune from sexy priest. No, that's true. Getting freaking, and not like that. I mean, like, I'm just having a conversation about it. I'm not being like, oh, I gotta fuck a nun right now. I'm not like doing like that. No. But it's like, it's a conversation that's interesting, right? You know, like, you okay there, buddy? It's just, it kind of just makes me think about it, right? It's interesting. I had something else I want to talk about. Thank you for Pregachu. Thank you for huge pregnant Pikachu again. I don't know.
Welcome to Cool Haven, newcomer. Good to see you flame in these parts again. I'll be your guide tonight. This furnace here used to run on coal and fire, don't you know?
Don't you know?
The thief stole all our matches, wasted them.
Welcome to Cool Haven. It is pretty cool here. To be fair, Can Man, it's pretty frigid.
The wicked and punish the thief who killed us.
Oh, that's what it is. That's what got me on this. Punishing the wicked.
I guess that's it. That's a tour on the house.
That's what it is. People also like to be punished. People also like to be punished. You know, chat? And who better to punish you than God? Who better? Sailor Malphon? No, not a sailor. Priest. I could be a priest. Father. I'm not daddy, I'm father. Oh, not really. I can't really do that either. Let's warm things up around here. I'm not into being punished, but people are.
Your flame could bring back warmth to our graves.
Yeah. The thief's right arm, the dark itself, will find work for idle hands to do. These bones now yearn for the grave of the thief.
The worms in our bellies dance again.
But I am people. That's true. That's true. I suppose I shouldn't speak for everybody, but you know, I'm not speaking for myself. You know, I'm a tease, obviously. The sexy priest from the Scarlet Letter was sexy because he was being punished, even more so because he was punishing himself. Yeah, that's, you know, that's, people like to be punished by themselves or by God or by the priesthood or by nuns, you know, giving too much information about yourself away. Nothing that I didn't already know. I have all these eyes, Lala. I have to see something with them, you know?
Yours is. Walk the streets. Listen. Just don't believe everything the half-dead say.
I love the phrasing here. Walk the streets. Listen to the dead. See all they have to offer.
What do I know? I'm just some dead guy. Throw me a freaking bone, huh?
+2. Alright. For the bones of the thief, they all long for their grave by the giant furnace. Reuniting them could break the curse of Coal Haven. We should whip me for your entertainment? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think you should try anything else. You could try, like, enjoying the video game.
Her hands tugged at her fur. Now, rest still, the crone said, as she pulled out a crooked knife. The cat was quick and escaped just in time.
I don't think we should whip him up for our entertainment because he wouldn't be repenting for anything. Yes, I am supremely unrepentant. If anything, I'm the one who should be whipping you, right? If anything, I'm the one who should be whipping you because it's important. It's important, chat, that if you fall for any of my wicked tricks, that you are punished appropriately, you know? Okay. Let's go over here. More bones to sort, more bones. Oh, isn't this my coffin? Ooh, I don't like, you're red, I don't like you. Alright, I didn't like that.
Listen for the bone.
Huh? Disturbing the dead does not feel good, chat. Listen. I rarely get so, like, into the atmosphere of a game, but this has really captured me just now. Actually. The bones. The bones of the thief. Oh, shit. Be gone. I do kind of, man, like, is there like a see no evil kind of thing that this game is also doing? No, not you. Okay. Sorry, I'm like not talking. I'm like really into it. I'm like really into it. Is he pointing? No? Huh? Huh? What? Is this not... Oh, do I need to light the candles? Oh, is it in here? The end. Okay. Light the candle here. Okay. This is our grave. Hi. Do you need something? The thief. Yeah, over here? Oh man, this section is so cool. This is like... Okay. I'm not a thief. I ain't steal nothing from you guys. Come on. Oh. God, this is like actually like... This is the creepiest part so far. I don't mind being chased around by horrific fetus creatures. But I am very immersed right now. The rattling bones of the dead. Where's Potboy? Where's Potboy? I miss Potboy. In here? Ah! He killed us all. He killed you all? That's crazy. Spooky. Exactly. It was kind of spooky. What do I have? The thief's leg. It tried to run and it tried to hide, but now it walks home to the grave of the thief. I put my torch out. That's not good. That's really not good. I need a new candle. I need a new light. Ooh, okay. Hi. God, that was such a cool section. That was so cool. That was so cool. Hold on. That was so sick. That was so good. Oh my god, that was probably the best part so far. Holy moly, chat. I wasn't scared, but I was so into it. That was so good. Oh my god. Okay. All right, let's go return this grave, this stone. That was so good, chat. I was gonna say I felt like the game wasn't using the eyes closed mechanic very as well as it could have been. That was a shut up. That was a really good way to do it. That was so sick. I loved that. Oh, +2. One more broken chain. We have to find 2 more bones, chat. I think we'll finish this level and then we'll probably be done.
Love the stars. Would have plucked them out of the sky if it were possible. But the dark itself stole her stars. Turning the thief's sky as black as a cup of joe.
Who's Joe?
And so the thief began to steal matches and lit them. Hundreds of them. Like little stars of her own.
Yeah. Whoa! Hi, Vera. Hi, Vera. Hello. Hi, Vera. Hi. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Psychic Refugee. Raiders of the something. That's us.
To get rid of the rats, and the vicar wanted her.
That's us. Hi. We're playing a Midnight Walk. Vera, have you played this game? Hi, Vera. Hi, Manny. We're playing the Midnight Walk. It's a really, really cool game. We've got this cute little pot boyfriend. I'm twitch.tv/BrighterMouth, the Changeling VTuber. You might have seen me yesterday for my live 2D debut with my brand new model that I can wiggle around all in front of you. Hi, smile. How are you guys doing? How was your indie? Malfun's being gay again. We're Raiders or something. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Ooh, I can't read that. Dazio Violet 6. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You're now my friend. Wow. Kiss. How was Indiana Jones? Did you win? Did you indie your Anna on your Jones? Were you crazy style like that? You know? Thank you, Vera. Vera, you probably really like this game. This game is really, really cool. It's a really immersive little little game. Very what's it called? Very, very like Burton-esque in terms of like the art style, but a lot more. You were truly an indie VTuber. Hello, Dazzle Violet. Sorry, Vera was busy with something. No problem. Thanks for coming in. To say hi. I'm sorry. We just had a section of the game where I was like super duper immersed. It was really, really, really good. I really recommend this game. It's very cute. It's very immersive. Right now, we're looking for the bones of a thief to return to the grave to break the curse on this mining town. Dog arrive. Hello. There's a little. It's a little Tim Burton-esque. I think you'll really like it. I think it's Tim Burton-esque, but there's a big major difference between it and other Tim Burton media, which is to say that it doesn't include Johnny Depp or Helena Bonham Carter. So that's how you know. That's how you know it's not truly Tim Burton. Daz or just Daz to make it easier. I will call you Daz. Daz is a cute name. Daz. Yes. Hi, everybody. Yes, I am twitch.tv/BrighterMouth. I'm the Changeling VTuber. If you don't already know who I am, some of you might not know. Some of you might be brand new. And to you, I say hello, welcome in. Yes, you saw this game already. It's so good. I've been really enjoying it. Although I will say I don't like your pointy white masks. I will say I'm not crazy about that. I don't know about this one. Okay. Oh, that's just her. She just looks like that. I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry, ma'am. You're not a member of a notorious organization. You just unfortunately just look like that. That's just your face. Okay, I'm sorry.
Brothers and sisters, hunt down the thief. The matches. Follow the bird.
They were talking very. You also might appreciate this because you're like a English person who took English person. You're like an English major, you know, all that kind of stuff. I was wondering because I was talking about this earlier. This like you're like a creature. You're not just like a creature. You kind of are a creature. You did a word. You've done like at least 2, maybe 3, maybe even 4. But there's this way that they're speaking, and I'm trying to figure out exactly what you term it, right? Thank you for the lurk, Spormachula. Hi. Mwah. There's this way that they're speaking, which I have called like in like a religious mannerism, like a sermon style of speaking, and I was wondering if there's like a term for like that kind of like heavy religious overtone, like way of like, you know, speaking that these characters are doing, and I was like, cause like I really like the way that they talk. Not this guy, but
You've met your match.
all right, +2. You've met your match. And I'm just wondering because it's like, you know, like, it's just that way of, oh god, this is so cool. It's just that way of talking that really like captures me. You know, you need to hear it a little. It's like, let me see if I can. It's like this way of talking. You'll probably hear it in a little bit. Let me see if I can trigger another instance of it. Might be register. Oh, maybe, but it's not like it's got more to do with the like the linguistic choice that rather than it does with like the speaking, the tone of the voice itself, the mode of speaking you use. Yeah, maybe. I think what I'm thinking of is more like the linguistic choices that they're using. I guess vocabulary, formality, tone, and so on. That might be it then. Yeah, that might be it. I need 4 lights. Ah, the stars. And you... Oh, you need a mask. Okay. Alright, well, I will come back here, I think. It might be registered then, yeah. Like, it's like this, it's very, like, biblical. A very biblical way of speaking, you know? And I was just trying to place it. And I was trying... Because, like, I was trying to figure out, well, like, where else you could, like... What you could, like, a term you could put in, like, a speech engine to return, like similar dialogues, I guess. If you register a speech with your grandmother, then your students, then you, yeah, that's true. Very possibly more appropriate religious term. Yeah, I guess like, is proselytizing the term? Like, kind of like that kind of thing? Or is that kind of like the action that you're taking in regards to speaking religiously? Oh, we need a key. We need to go over here first to do our key. Okay. We need to get a key. Anyway, you're the English major. You're smart. I figured you might know. You're smart. You're a smart. You're a creature. Big creature brain. So I figured you might know. Oh, I know what I have to do. Okay, we'll do this. Okay, you go do that, fella. And you can go here. I'm out of matches. Fuck. Where's the matchbox? Okay. Wish you knew more confident you're flat. Well, it's like I like, you know, you're here, and you are quite what's the term? Well spoken, right? Very good at making your ideas clear with what you want to talk about. So I figured you might have an idea. You'd also like you'd also like this guy. You're kind of like Potboy kind of style, you know. People can be 2 things, right? Nice, we did it. Been dubbed an articulate bean. Unfortunately for you, you've been dubbed Potboy. You could be both. My hair is so cute. Thank you. Isn't it cute? Isn't it beautiful? It's a toggle, so if you want to spend the points, you can make it short. You can shorten my hair. This is not permanent, you know? Always flattered, easily flustered. Hey, you know, that's the name of the game. Mother's Mask, a death mask forged from the mother's fate. It has something to tell, and a ragdoll could help it speak. Speak with me. Speak to me. Do you want to brush it? Is it so fluffy?
It burns!
Oh.
It burns! What's...
isn't my body. The fire, did we snuff it out? Where's... Did I save them? The house. It's ruined. Well, it wasn't supposed to go down that way. They locked the door, threw the key into the woods. Huh. There was so much anger, and now there's nothing. This body is so uncomfortable.
It's really amazing, right? It makes me sad, though. Whoa. Oh, okay. All right, lady. Okay,
While
you can also do that.
Black, I had a dream. There was a monster in the woods with our door key dangling from
Meanwhile,
its tail.
pot boy. Can you hold it together? You're ruining the mood, little man.
Grab the key and...
I have a good lurk. Thanks for hopping in, and thank you for the compliment, Mitrula. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Mwah.
Its
Mwah.
face. It was the face of this whole town.
Mwah, Manny. Mwah.
The key. I have to find the key. In the woods. Where the wild things rest. The key. I have to find the key. In the woods.
Yes, this is the second chapter, Vera. The first chapter was also very good. The first chapter was also very good. It was a story of, well, I'll let you play it for yourself, but it was very cool. It's also got a lot of really good visual bits. I guess visual wordplay, is that a thing? Even though it's visuals, it still counts as wordplay, I guess? Question mark? I don't know. Because there's body language. So I don't see why there wouldn't be visual wordplay, right? You know, unless that's just me being silly. Oh. All right. Oh, you didn't light. Wordplay might imply words. Yeah, there's wordplay, but there's also visual language. God, I hate the way these fuckers move. And his weird tiny pee-pee. Please, please, pot boy, please, please, before it comes back, before it comes back. No. Okay. Here. We are certainly not OSHA compliant in this house. Not at all. You love the term visual language? That's what I'm saying, right? Is of course, I mean, wordplay. Wordplay also implies playing. So if you're not having fun, it's not wordplay. I'm here. Did I win? Welcome back, Kogowi. Kogo-win. We're winning. This game is very cute. I think you'd like this game. There's little pot boy. You love pot boy. Look at him. You love him. You love him so much, right? You love him so much. And he loves you. There was a whole bit where we had to keep him safe. It was very wonderful. It was very heartwarming, right? I think one of my favorite things, you're ambivalent. I think you should be less amb and more bivalent. You should be bivalent about our little pothead here. Our little pot boy. I think one of the other big reasons why I'm so happy to finally have Alive 2D is because I can return back to my honestly extremely expressive body motions, you know? I have a lot of wiggles and a lot of face motions, you know. And it really kind of helps me to express a lot of stuff. And also you can all for real see that I always have a big dumb smile on my face. But I can frown. Although it looks way... Oh, fuck. I guess we're just booking it. Oh, are they, frozen to death? A key. It longs to open something. Okay. Alright, okay. Pot boy, you motherfucker! Get back here! Get back here! Don't leave me here! Wait. No. Wait. Okay. You're such a stinker. I can't believe you. Oh my god. You understand me in this moment? You get... Yeah, right? It's just I can't help it. You're bivved up? Yeah, well, biv harder. Especially about Pot Boy. Very flamboyant, expressive model? Yeah. What's the point? Of not the crawler? Made with corrupted clay from underneath the work table, the crawlers are always starving and on the hunt to repay the debt of fire owed to the dark itself. Wow. Not checking him for a pee-pee, but I'm just checking his underside. Okay. All right. Okay. We found a key. We have a key. Oh, this is the key to the house.
That's the key.
Hi.
Unlock the door. Please. I want to see my home again.
Lady, I think that you're only getting number one route to heartbreak. Open the door to my just recently burned down to the ground home where both I died and all my family and friends also died too. Famous cock thinker? Listen, man. When you've got... when it's on the brain, it's on the brain.
Furnace is getting weak. Council says we're running out of matches.
We'll have to harvest more trees then.
I don't like it. Losing the forest like this.
Not like we have a choice.
Mom, Dad,
Oh, girl, you startled me.
they're coming here. All of them.
What's that you're holding?
It's just a match.
The thief's left arm, grasping for something since long out of reach. These bones want to be laid to rest in the grave of the thief. All right. We found the bones. Let's see if we can... Where is the... I should rock a different variant of gay. Jorking his shit too hard. Exactly. This is what happens to the dry jorkers. You jork it a little too dry style and your whole house goes up in fire. You know? Unfortunately for him. You know? Friction burn. Exactly. You know? Is the fire... He delved too greedily and too deep. And he got friction burn. Let's talk to the mother. She's gone. It's like bow drilling. Good lord. Exactly. There's also like this fingerprint, this fingerprint motif that's been playing out everywhere is really interesting.
As if the walls around her were growing taller, the alleyways narrowing.
When you don't drink electrolytes, true. Fate of the guilty.
Bumped into a girl sitting in the snow. In her bony little hands, a lit match. What do you think of my star? The girl asked. Isn't it pretty?
Stars from the firmament itself, baby. I do love how in this game everything is like the sky, the moon, and the stars are all suspended from strings from up above, swaying in the wind. You know, there's no sun. The sun went out one day and never came back, and we don't know why. But the moonbird seems to be having a great time. All right, we need one more bone. We need the skull. They are in real life. I'm just short. Oh, okay. Where's the moon, though? We saw the moon earlier. We saw the moon at, like, the beginning of the game. So I don't know where it's at right now. But
with no matches left, we couldn't light the furnace. And the thief paid a terrible price for her burning greed. As the furnace died, one by one, so did we. But before we perished, the dark itself moved into our hollow husk. Turning us cold and wicked. If I had a heart, I'd feel great shame.
Oh no. Oh no. What did you do?
Shame for what we did.
A little girl who stole matches.
Feels it too. Should have been long dead with the rest. He just wasn't ready to go.
Maybe they burned her up. We'll find out. They all need Marlboro. Sounds like they've been having plenty. This motherfucker seems like he's been smoking all the cigarettes in the town. You know, that is the ideal cowboy style cigarette smoker voice that you could ever find. What What do we have here? Auntie Merkel. The Merkels are sun-loving beings who are afraid of the dark. Yet there are several tales of Merkels who dared to seek it out anyway. I like your big long carrot nose. The art in this game is so good. Yeah. I think I know why the old man in the grave maybe doesn't feel so good about this. Murderers all. You got carried away? I mean, there's getting carried away, and then there's murdering a little girl. I mean, come on, man.
The old man showed us the way.
Oh, blame it on someone else, huh?
He didn't know it was her.
Vicious killers, everyone.
For us after what we did. I know the thief was to blame, but she was just a child. The anger kept us warm, but only for a spell. Now there's nothing left but cold, sharp guilt.
Just rewards for killers, I suppose.
What have I done? What did we do? I thought we'd just punish her.
Something down here. I want to finish talking to them. What did you do?
Died, so we had nothing left but justice. Sweet justice.
Buddy, I think the murdering of a child does not justice make. I don't know. Not to play the preacher here, but you probs just get over it. I mean, you're like a little demon wretch, so that's fine. You don't feel the same emotions as us humans do. Not me, you know. I'm a human, of course. Ignore the horrific growth coming out of the side of my head, please. Twoo, you're like a little wretched little just like daughter like mother, wretched little hound of hell like Fuwawa and Mokoko. Oh, I have a little model of this guy. Okay, the old man. Oh, is that the skull of a little girl? Is that the skull of the little girl? All right, old man. Maybe don't be doing that.
Such a shame. I wish I could hear her sing again. Just once.
Yeah, a little weird. A little bit of a weird. Little.
Oh, I know she stole from us. I know what she did to our town. But she could sing. This town's not much without fire, no. But it's even less without song.
Light the dead candles.
I could just hear that lullaby.
Why is it at crotch level? Well, to be fair, he's also, you know, like built like some kind of weird freak. You know, he's also built like a big like pot-bellied beast. You know, I don't know. Hey, man. Okay. This guy sounds like me.
And a melody keeping head of clay, so she could hear her beauty for herself. But I dropped it in the woods that horrible night.
So very mad.
I was mad, so very mad.
Yeah? Yeah, that's what you wanted, Ace? Huh?
I was mad. I was just so very mad. Oh my goodness, Mary, Mother, and Joseph. I was mad.
But is advertising his VA work? Well, I mean, if I was a VA and I was streaming, I can't, you know.
I mean, kind of, yeah, you know, if I was to be one of them their voice actors, maybe that's something I would do. Huh?
No. Who took the sun away? The cave. Okay.
Like Plato, wow. Southern Belfont, my oh my, Ace, you're giving me a case of the vapors. My oh my, oh my. Goodness me, a case of the vapors. Oh.
How was that? She asks Vera for advice? Oh, well, that's true. Vera's a voice actress. Yes. Does she also make a good Southern Belle? Probably not as good as me.
I ask, pray, beg for silence of the dead.
Kiss.
But what does darkness give? A singing head. All of them dead like asked, yes. But the song, it lingers.
This is very offensive to Southern Belles and Vapor Havers. I mean, listen, you know, I'm not here to tell you who what the fuck was that? I'm not here to enforce any stereotypes, but if that's what you saw, maybe that's on you. Maybe you kind of need to rethink your preconceived notions of Vapor Havers and Southern Belles. Do I act like this all the time? Well, I mean, you know, you brought up Southern Belles. And you brought up voice acting, so I'm doing, you know, come on. You gotta like, you know, you gotta play the card you're given. The key critters steal keys. Close your eyes and listen for them and chase them until they give up. Just like Agumi. Agumi is a key critter. She's got one around her neck. What's on the back of the paper? Just a drawing. And then you, what's in here? Oh, vicious evil eye. Okay, that's fine. Very gay coded. Don't say that. Not like that. No. There's nothing gay. Listen, come on. There was nothing gay about doing a Southern Belle voice, okay? Light a match. I don't have a match. Oh, the dark? Hi. The blue lights of the Lord. Here we go. For you. Oh, for you? I lost it. Or did I? Southern Belles are classically hetero. I've seen Gone with the Wind. What the... I mean, well, to be fair, we are kind of a little taken away by the wind. Which season of Drag Race was I on? I'll be honest with you. This may surprise you. I could not name a single drag queen. I am extremely heterosexual. You know, like I promise you. Don't let the long hair and behavior and voice and mannerisms fool you. You know, I know who RuPaul is. Oh, RuPaul. I thought RuPaul was just the host. I didn't realize RuPaul was a drag queen too. You know. See? There's so much I don't know. The jingling of a key. Is it here you're hiding? You come off as more gender fluid. I promise you I'm not. People, that's the, you know what? That's the thing, right? Is that it's just, you can be heterosexual and like cis or whatever it is the term they call, and act like this, you know? That's the thing, is that like you could have all those traits and still just be, you know, cis hetero, right? You know, you fill in with my gender fluid and you're calling my ass gay. Deep lore, very deep lore. Yeah, there's no reason to believe otherwise, right? You know, could be the change. Yeah, I will say the changeling thing does kind of let people it does kind of lead people into that line of thinking, which is fair, you know. But I think the other important thing to think about is that you can be a person who acts like I do and who kind of like does the stuff that I do and still not be gender questioning or and still be heterosexual, right? I think that's an important line to be able to draw, right? An important thing to be able to understand. I'm sorry, gender conversation over. We're trying to find this motherfucker with the key. I hear you jingling in here, motherfucker. Is that where? What? Here? No. Where the fuck is this guy? I'm gonna beat this guy until he glows purple. There you are, you little stink. Where are you going? Where do you think you're going? Huh? Oh, Jesus. I love the concept of closing your eyes to make the monsters go away. Gender non-conforming hetero. But I'm not gender non... I mean, like, I guess I am non-conforming in the sense of how I talk and act. But it's also like, I've never said to be anything else, right? And I'm, you know, that's just how it is. That's just how it is, baby. The concept of needing to close your eyes to chase away the monsters is actually really, really fun because it kind of defeats the purpose of, like, if you close your eyes, then the monsters get you. But that's how you make them go away. Something, see no evil. Maybe. Hi. Where'd you go? It should be here. No? Mwah, kiss. Mwah, mwah. See, like, I get like this game has like really immersed me. You know, and like, of course I'm chasing a strange little bell fellow for his key. Oh, be gone. Be gone. I banish you to the ends of the earth. Unto destruction, as they say. You're not in there. I hear you in there. Just look at this guy. Ooh, I love this face. Ooh, ooh, he's making such a face. That's like the face I was like, ooh, man, that's gonna like that's like Jack Black kicked in the dick in a movie. That's the face he makes every time. Exactly, Manny. That's the Jack Black kicked in the balls, and like the movie, like there's a wrecker scratch, like rick. It's like, I'm sure you're wondering how I ended up here, and then it goes rewinds, and it's back to like the beginning of the movie. But this is the opening shot of a Jack Black got kicked in the dick scene, right? This is the expression he's making. Okay. What the fuck is this? I don't like that thing. I hear the key jingling. Oh, here? No? It's like right here. I can't like crouch low, right? No, I can't like go through here. Am I losing my mind? Am I losing my marbles? You will find the key, Goblin. I believe in you. Thank you. I can do it. I believe. He's in here somewhere. I will find this guy and I will pull his limbs off one by one. You know? That's like... Man, I feel like... Oh, what the fuck? When did you guys get here? Oh, are you in here? No, what the fuck? He's like on the other side of this. Oh, you know what it is? I need to find... He's on the other side. I need to find what... I need to find an eye that will break through here. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't go through there. I feel like being drawn and quartered was like a punishment they should really bring back. I feel like if we like tie one motherfucker to horses and have them ripped apart, that'll stop so many people. That's a crazy deterrent, right? You know, like just do one classic style medieval like like style execution, and that'll just everyone will like also be like, ooh, that we're doing that again. All right, I guess I'll behave. You know, roommate got his keys stolen. I wonder if this is what he had to do to get them back. I imagine, you know, this is when I say jingles my keys, you know, to distract Twitch chatters and to like, you know, while I'm doing some awful godforsaken wretched bit. This is what I mean. Why? I'm hearing it. There's like this thing, which is like, am I like missing something here? This is the direction it's taking me. That would be goated. We should do that to streamers. I agree. I think that when I graduate, I'm going to commission a $600 video of me being tied to snowmobiles and ripped apart and on like this pure snowy white background, where the and the snow is just like splattered in like blue jelly guts and entrails and all sorts of other stuff. Wow, cool. Exactly. Very cool. I think that would be pretty good. I think that's what we're going to want. We're going to want to we're going to want to do something like that, I think. I'm just opening doors here. Hello? What the fuck? Hi, MS Fame Mouse. Hello. Thanks. Isn't it great? Isn't it pretty? I think it's good. I think it's good. We're just talking about being tied to snowmobiles and ripped apart. Then we're talking about my graduation video where I'm going to be, where we're going to do that, right? And it's going to be like hyper realistic blue blood and like guts and stuff like that. And like my eyes are going to be like rolling around like crazy and stuff like that. It'll be, oop, there we go. It'll be really good. Gonna be the Guru version of the guy who commissioned the video of him with the has-been hotel girl. I would hope I leave a better reputation than that. Not much better, but a little better, right? All right, we found the key. The key goblin has relinquished his treasure. All right. Hey, Ace, this is you. Do you agree? Is this you, Ace? Yes or no? Mwah. Here's a kiss for you, Manny. Mwah. Did I miss it? I'm sorry. Hello? Hello? He's you? Exactly. And I've been saying only good things about this little fella. Okay? So there you go. You should see, you figured it out. You figured it out. Right? Smile. Hotel room plus boss. Has been hotel plus boss, baby. You just debuted. You're talking graduation. Well, we were talking about like, about bringing back being drawn and quartered as a punishment, and I was like, oh, if I'm gonna graduate, that's what I want to do. That's then gonna be the video I'm gonna commission, right? It's good to plan things out ahead, right? No, you have not. You've probably been wretched. I have asked other chatters. You know, Manny, if you're here, tell Ace that I've been nothing but wonderful and kind to this potbelly little boy, this potbelly little fella. You know, that's his name. His name is Potboy. Also, Vera, don't think I will forget that insult. Do not think you will be forgiven for a comment like that. That is truly evil. Light is fire. Yeah? What do you think? Cute. Songcatcher. This songcatcher keeps the lullaby of the thief. This is what the old man is looking for. The most dedicated Malphonians get to keep a chunk of my flesh. Exactly. The Malfriends crave my jelly blue flesh, and they will have it. By God, they will have it. It's subtle like the deeper things from Boss Baby. I don't like it. I don't like it. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. It's so hard for me to keep a straight face. You like the lower FPS? Me too. Me too. I think it's really cool. I love how like in like the characters do this, but like the environment is very like is very 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 good. You know, it's a great effect. I think it's really cool. I think it's really good for contrast, and it makes everything seem much more. I don't know if whimsical is the term that I would use for it, but it definitely makes it seem much more fairy tale, you know? Because it's like, this is not like, I mean, it's got whimsy in it, but this is actually, this is kind of a dark game, obviously. Here, I'll trade you. Give me the skull of that little girl. You having FPS while they have 20 is excellent. It's really cool. It's really cool. Feels like I'm in a stop motion eerie movie, right? Isn't it good? I recommend this game for everybody. I think this is a really good game. We're very much worth playing for most folks. This feels Burton-esque? No, we've been talking about that the whole time. The only difference between a Tim Burton movie and this is that there's no Johnny Depp or Helena Bonham Carter. So far, at least.
Little soul, you charming little wanderer, my life's companion and body's guest. Where are you off to now?
We're gonna put that,
I don't know what I thought would happen.
The thief's skull. Not in here anymore. Where did she go? The grave of the thief calls one last time. Those flames in the candle look so small, it really sells the woodcarver aesthetic. Yes.
Strange warmth, but just as coal runs deep in the earth,
Yep.
so is the shame a part of me, mine alone to bear.
The thing is also, Mouse, is if you look up, the stars are hung from the sky by strings. And all the plants and all the trees curve inward, like they're all listening in close for whatever the next line on the play is about to be. You know, all the characters have their parts, you know, a bit part like him, or a main character like Ace here, Potboy, you know, with his his happy little smile. You know, it's very much a set stage, but that's done intentionally.
Her last star. But the cat could tell she needed it all for herself. Grateful for her unconditional kindness, the cat left her to her ghosts.
My height in game is accurate to my IRL height. Hey, you know, nothing wrong with it. It's important to fit the world that you're in, right? It's if you're too big, then what the heck? What are you supposed to do, right? Obsessed with stuff like this, you always want her to be tiny. I mean, the funny thing is that there's no indication. I mean, like, I think they talk about like the greater world is called the workspace, right? So I mean, like, it's very clearly like this is very clearly like a puppet show or like some kind of craftsman's display. I think there's all sorts of like indications that this is like a handmade world or very it's very like I don't want to say Coraline, but I guess it's kind of like Coraline themed, you know. And there's all these big if you look, there's like these thumbprints everywhere, which I have taken to be, now that I've had some time to think about it, is the fingerprints of the person who made it being all over this piece, right? So there's these big fingerprints, and it's like, the mark of whoever made them has been left all over everything, obviously, because this is their world that they've carved themselves. And Potboy is the little light that they used to make these things in the dark. Very cute, right? I think it's a very well done game. It's very fun to think about. Light the fire, little boy. It's a crazy detail you didn't even notice. Oh yeah, well I'm also like 4 hours in. This is like at least halfway through the game.
The curse of cold haven is ugly and vengeful. A grave matter indeed.
All right, +2, a grave matter indeed. There you go. A little girl back in her grave. Did we do something good? Maybe. It's important to lay people to rest, chat. Nodders.
The door to the flame is open. It's already there. You just haven't lit it yet. Now, if you don't mind, a little spark. And just maybe we'll be able to die for real this time.
I think we can oblige them.
In life, I didn't mind a little loneliness, but this is the worst.
I think we can oblige.
It longs to burn once more.
Yeah, so the story of this town, for those of you who maybe came in late, who don't know exactly what we're doing, is they were running out of matches because a little girl had stolen them all to give to the darkness. At the center of town, there is the primordial darkness, because when you give fire willingly to the darkness, it will give you something in return. And she was looking to either have her mother or father return to her by donating matches and fire, but obviously the matches are what the town needs in order to stay alive. And so she stole them all and she donated them all, and they hunted her down and they killed her for it. And then they paid that price with this curse of unending death in this frozen wasteland. Stupid ass little girl. Wow. Who's to say we don't all make mistakes? Huh, Pay Piggy? Huh? Come on, baby, light my fire. I'm sorry, Skrillex, I do not know your game. You can't even escape in other chats. Oh, come on. I do it with love. You don't hear the... Okay, come on. If you hear the way that I say it, you can tell I don't mean it in a mean way, right? We've all stolen the most important resource of town and gotten killed for it, right? I mean, you know. It happens to the best of us. And to little girls, too, apparently. Who am I to be judge, jury, and executioner? And we lay her to rest. Oh, what is this?
The blanket. Take it. It's so heavy.
Let's go see. If you still meth in small town, you'd understand the little girl. Okay, all right, Days. I mean,
Remove the shroud.
I don't think you could compare methamphetamine to the matches that prevent everyone from freezing to death.
Light the match.
For you.
Light it.
Come on, Pop Boy.
One last star.
Oh, poor girl.
Light the match. The match.
How do I...
Light it.
I'd love to.
Please. One last star.
Pop Boy? I'm... Oh, duh.
Light it.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm ruining the moment. I'm sorry. Here you go. A little fire for you.
Thank you.
The meth is more valuable? Fair enough. I haven't been a meth head personally, so, you know. I'm much worse. I'm a VTuber. There she goes. We put her to rest. Smallest settlements in Canada that only exist because of the meth. Well, maybe then those places, maybe if their existence is based upon methamphetamine abuse, maybe we could kind of move those people somewhere else. Oh, who's purring? Is that you, Ace? Huh. Okay. Maybe it's... Oh, we're probably gonna find the cat. Here, I think. Huh? I like how we go through I like how we go into the wardrobe and we have to walk past all the clothes and stuff like that. I think that's a very cute touch too. It's a very I think they did really good with kind of the atmosphere. Oop. Malphite's pro uprooting small communities because they take medicine. What's that image where it's like they ban like it's like they oh god, what is it? It's like they ban our medicine, so like we'll get sick and they can sell us the cure or whatever it is like that. And it's always like they ban our medicine and it's like meth pipe, so they can sell us diseases, and it's like McDonald's
finally
and shit
assembled
like
in
that.
front of a giant
I don't know. I don't know. I
burning
don't remember it.
furnace. In its bright flames, she could glimpse a dark future. This did not matter to her, for now she was eternally warm and at peace.
Oh, that's a real tap. I won't listen. I'm not saying it's not real. I'm just saying I don't know. You know, who's to say, right? Who is to say? I try not to speak for communities that I'm not a part of. This game is very good, isn't it? We lit the stars. It's worth playing on your own. I think this game is worth playing on your own. And here's our house. Oh, and there's the lamprey bus. The not lamprey. What's the term? Anglerfish. The anglerfish bus. He's a nice contrast to the Totoro bus, I think. Who took the sun away? 10 of 15. The Crawler's dinner party. Okay. Are we going over here? Spooked me when you said lamprey. I'm sorry. Why? Are you afraid of lampreys? I'm sorry. Or is it just the way that I said it out loud? I'm sorry. I say my A is a little elongated. I'll say a lamprey or a can or a pan, kind of long ways.
The flame burns still, and the fire has spread along the walk. The cold takes its toll, and Potboy's flame.
Don't say that about Potboy. Don't say that about Potboy. No. Too many teeth. No such thing.
To Moon Mountain.
Moon Mountain, huh? Anything else to say, sisters?
Hark! His fire belongs to the mountain. It came from beyond the moon. You have always been destined to burn.
Don't say that. That's rude. I feel like, you know, you can be a little nicer about it. Who took the sun away? 11 of 15, far away from home. The fucked up thing is that I'm missing 2 of 15. I'm missing, like, I found the first one, I missed the second one, and now I've got all the others. So we're missing one piece that you can get, like, the very beginning, and I'm kind of mad about it.
There's a fella who watches over the midnight walk, pointy hat and hollow gaze.
One Piece.
Around longer than you or I. Some say he was one of the first sculptures to have breath. Some say he's not from around here, but from another maker's work table entirely. Some say he's seen what lies beyond Moon Mountain. But I just think he's lost like the rest of us. And he's waiting for the right one to come along. Waiting for something that'll give him that eureka for his song. He keeps his banjo by his side, but he never plays it. Strange, but he's in no hurry. He's got all the time in the world.
Just picking Potboy up by his handle and swinging him around. I kind of want to do it, right? He looks like he'd enjoy it. You know, if you've ever spent time with kids, they love being picked up and tossed around. They love that kind of stuff. They like if you pick up a child and you hurl them like as far as you can, they love that shit. They're crazy about it. You know. One Piece, the Grand Line? Listen, man, I have never read or watched any of One Piece. But I will say that the art style makes me... Popeye, where'd you go? Oh, he's over here. Do you don't want to light the fires anymore? Okay. My uncle play suplex me to the couch. It was the best. Exactly. That's what we're here. That's what kids love. Kids love to be... Kids yearn for the battlefield, right? And that includes being tossed physically around, like little rag dolls. There's your banjo. So about my younger siblings so many times, a miracle they never get hurt. It's... Of course. They're elastic. Kids are elastic at that age. Change, you say?
Warm winds coming in from Coalhaven. I trust you're not pushing that little flame of yours too hard.
Oh.
He is mighty, no question about it.
He's having a rest.
Between you and me, he still has a ways to go until Moon Mountain. Ah, heck, it ain't my place to tell you how to tend your flame. I'm sure you'll be fine. You'll be just fine.
Don't give me those death flags. Yapper alert. Zzz. Yeah, true.
To feel at home wherever you walk. How's it?
Yep.
What a friend to have on the road, huh?
Yes, you are. That's Housey. That's our house, chat. That's where we live. We live there. He walks around. Oh, there's a sister.
Go on in then. Get some rest. I'll keep watch.
Don't you fuck with my pot boy. If I come back and you've, like, turned him inside out, I will beat you to death with your fucking banjo.
Go on in then. Get some rest. I'll keep watch.
I want to light these ones, though. Can I do this? Oh, I don't have any fire. I need to get matches. I swear to God, if I come out and Potboy has been like dunked in the river, you're gonna be viciously exsanguinated, my friend. I will remove whatever sorry excuse you have for blood that's in there, and I will scatter you to the winds. Oh. Nice. We lit the candles. Match Sal? Don't call me that. You're so hateful. You've got so much hate in your heart, Ace. You should be more like you should be more like Potboy. You know, you and he have such in common. But he's got a pure heart full of goodness and joy, right? They don't call me that at all, actually. Yeah, and look, there's shoes here and stuff like that. You know, the maker, the workplace. Yeah, it's all very, very obvious that this is like the creation of some kind of craftsman, which is very cool. And this is our house. Oh, I don't like that. You're taking it so easy on me. You should thank me. You are being very nice. Thank you. Yes. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it, of course. Mwah. Hi. Not afraid of you, you know. Should I be? Turbo mode. Sparkle on. It's Wednesday. Sparkle on. Turbo. Oh, God. Okay, maybe now I'm afraid. Maybe now I'm a little bit worried. Maybe now I'm a little worried. That was not great. Sparkle on. It's Wednesday. I wanted to get some use out of my sparkle toggle. I couldn't think of any other time to use it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ooh, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy. You stole my house, too? You stole my... This is not very sparkle on. You okay there, big man? Relax. I got it. Okay. They stole our house. Man, this is not great. This is not very sparkle on. Don't, oh, he's tweaking again. It's okay. You don't have to tweak. It's okay. It's okay. Stop. You're tweaking. Stop doing that. Okay? All right? By the 9, he's tweaking. Okay. What do we have here? Do not fear the form. Witness your fears and close your eyes to transform them. Yes, we have known how to deal with these fears. Ooh. All right. I need another one here. Got you right where you fucking belong, you brat. Sign of a true man's being able to sparkle on when the world exactly. You know, you gotta embrace your inner champion, your inner heart. You know, you have to be able to sparkle even when the world tries to shut you down. You know, see? And you say you wouldn't make a good Mal friend. Ace, come on. Alright, let's light it up here. Come on, big boy. Pew! Okay. Come on out. Come on. See, I'm kind of curious as to whether this is meant to be like a see no evil kind of deal, because we haven't really gotten like we haven't really gotten like a hear no evil kind of thing, you know? We kind of haven't really gotten like a speak no evil kind of bit. We've had the headless folks, you know, but we haven't really had anything past that. Like we have so we've only had see no evil in the sense of these beasts here, right? These beasts here. But I'd see it. I don't know. That's not I'm not gonna give you a +2, but I'm not gonna -2 you for it, okay? Okay? I guess it's the opposite. I mean, like, I guess see no evil in the sense that, like, that's one way to do it. We need to put a beast here. Local wretched creature. We need you here. Introduce an enemy where you have to mute your audio to beat them. I mean, that would be cool, right? But, like, I feel like it would be kind of hard to do in the, shit, I don't think I got him. Can you light that candle there, buddy, and see what happens? I wonder how far back I can be. Nope. Yeah, no. I don't think I can do it from that way. I think I like the muting ID. I like you'd have to have like a specific button on the controller. I think going into the settings, like, can you imagine if you had to, like, okay, now for this bit you have to go into the settings and turn off your audio in order to oh, maybe like this? You have to go into the settings and turn off your audio. Cool. Of course a Death Stranding fan would say, what do you mean? It's cool. I mean, like, honestly, like, the more the newer, the more exciting, because, like, oh, it's you, Popboy. I've seen every, like, oh, shoot bad guy in weak spot to kill. I've seen that a million times. Nothing new under the sun there, you know. Oh, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. There. I know what I need to do. Oh, go over there. Please go over there. Please go over there. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Ah, we got him, chat. We got him. Fuck off. Is that all that's in here? Another one of you fuckers? Oh, what is this? Is this supposed to be anything? I don't know. Excuse me. I guess it's just like a little spot. What do I know? Okay. Let's drag this guy over here. Easy, easy. Hey. Fuck, god damn it. I'm not very smart. That was not my greatest plan. We need more weird mechanics. Yeah, I think so. I think this is a really good way to do it. Like, again, like I'm gonna adjust my chair. I don't pray to God that my phone doesn't go everywhere. If my tracking freaks out, it's because I've pulled my phone off of the desk. You missed it earlier also, Ace. I pulled a Nagumi where I knocked like 8 things off my desk and made a really loud crashing sound. It was tragic. I think we need more things that aren't just like shoot weak spot. Like, cause like I have like a gun. This game you get a gun. I have one. But like at no point have I had to shoot these big monsters in their big red eye. It's because it's just boring. Whatever, you know. This is much cooler. Oh shit. Don't no. There you go. Okay. Being mentally deficient a requirement for being a VTuber? No. Probably not. But, you know, I guess it is required for being a nasty, rude little chatter sometimes. Sorry, that took me way too long to set this. Like, it's not like I didn't have to like think about it, but it just took me way too long to get it out of my head because I was trying to do the mechanic, and then it's just like I missed the opportunity, and then I just that was not good. We'll just watch that one. We'll take a draw on that one, okay? How's that sound? Mwah, kiss for you, Manny. Mwah. Shock, like, yeah, no, I know. I promise. Don't worry, we'll take a draw. A little yeah, it kind of got away from me. You don't know that I'm here. Go look at the fire. Go. Nice. This is a very cool section, though. This is really cool. I like this. All right. We're at the chopper. Okay. I wonder. There's like landmines, or maybe Oh no, these are like not landmines. Just regular mines, I guess.
Bumped into his. He cursed whoever was on the other boat. But when the fog cleared, he discovered that it was in fact empty.
I think I'm gonna call it here. I think maybe we'll pick this up. What I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna pick this up on Monday. We'll do a bonus stream on Monday because I have the day off from work. But I think I want to call it here because it's already late. It's been about 5 hours. It's midnight. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We will raid out and we will go visit somebody. Let me do this. Okay. Hi. Hi, it's me. All right, let's turn off. We'll turn off Germa mode, and we'll turn off Tilly. We'll turn off that too. Hi. Okay. Thank you everybody for coming out to say hello. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Yes. I'm glad you guys had fun. Thank you for visiting Ace. Thank you for visiting Manfred. Thank you, Vera, for the raid. Kiss for you. I was watching this. You can't just end it. I can. Come back on Monday for the rest of it. It'll be fun. It's a very good game. Or honestly, really play it for yourself too. It's very, very good. It's very good. Thank you for the follow, Daz. And thank you for hanging out to watch. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Manfred, for the bits as well. Yes. That was very kind of everybody. And for the gift. I know you gifted someone a sub too. Okay. Let's see. Who do we want to go raid? Who do we want to go hang out with? Who's alive and in person? Anybody that thank you for coming out, Alex. I appreciate it. I hope you had as much fun as I did. I know for sure I did. It was a lot of fun. We're gonna do a movie night in the Discord tomorrow. We might be doing an Agumi suggestion, which is some kind of wretched airplane double feature. I don't know. I really don't know, to be sure. Or we might do something else too. I don't know. But we're gonna do a movie night tomorrow. In the Discord, and then we'll come back, we'll finish this game on Monday, and then we'll do our regular Wednesday Kingdom Heart with Omo, and then, go from there. Okay. Who's live? Kai Cenat, I don't think we're gonna visit him. I'm sorry. I don't think we're gonna visit Kai Cenat. Thank you for bringing your friends in, Vera. I appreciate it. Your little goblins. Vera, what do you call your viewers? Do you call them your Veroids? Your little Verlets? Bro, what if you rated Kai Cenat? What if I didn't do that? Thank you for coming in, MS Paint Mouse. MS Paint Mouse, I think you should try this. You should play this game for yourself. I think this is a game you would really like to play on your own too. We'll call them your Verlets, I think. I think your Verlings. Who's live? Scab is doing a special May Day celebration. We can visit. You don't have a cool word. You need a cool word. Is Iron Mouse live? Go in and advertise. Yeah, that'll be good. God, fuck that guy. God, that was insane. What a big move. Inari's having her birthday. Let's go visit with Inari. Inari was somebody who was in the Jesus is Lit play with Prod and Forrest and friends. So let's go visit with Inari. She's doing her birthday. We're gonna go say hi to her. The Stoners. Well, that's up to Vera. I like the Verlets. The Vera heads, who knows? All right, guys. Hugs and kisses. Mwah. I'll see you on Monday, okay? Or if you're in the Discord,